go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebulous, Jupiter, never. Orbit, go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebulous, Jupiter, never. Go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebulous, Jupiter, never. Orbit, go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebulous, Jupiter, never. Base orbit, anti-phase at base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-phase at base. Focus on, I'm gonna no. What do I say? Hi, son. Oh, no, here it comes. No. Oh, you're looking at space. Secret free. Go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronaut. Nebulous. Jupiter. Never. Go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronaut. Nebulous. Jupiter. Never.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright, folks. We're running back that simulation today. Part of the cough. Because while yesterday we finished Prey, a playthrough from beginning to end for the first time ever, and the most I've ever seen of Prey since the only prior experience I've had with Prey was watching an SGDQ run back in 2018 or so. Which, I watched it again last night. It was 10 minutes long. They just hop right over the simulator at the start, pop out of the map, grab some stuff. They still had the fabricated materials spawn more fabricated materials bugs, so 10 minutes of go out of bounds, fall down, grab stuff, win, GG. And so yesterday we finished it for the first time beginning to end through a very complex trolley problem simulation. Managed to get, well, ending we got didn't really matter anyway because it's all a simulation. But I've said all my thoughts on the game yesterday. We at least managed to finish the game, saving as many people as we could. Staying human up until the end. And we only ever killed one person. Poor Trevor Young at the very, very beginning. Our first mind-controlled human that we saw. I don't know if I even had the stun disruptor yet. But all I saw was a mind-controlled human Didn't know if I could undo the mind control. Glued him up, and then popped him in the head anyway. I could have just left. I should have just left. All you have to do is lean in the window when you see the 7239 or whatever randomized code it is. But yesterday we finished the game. We finished it to my satisfaction, then we rolled it back, and we saw what happens if we blow up the station. Simulation, but I want to see the cutscene, right? I want to see if blowing up the station actually destroys the Typhon. Because when you use a null wave prototype device, you do see that the Typhon burst and turned into dust. You see that. So you know it actually did something. I wanted to see if blowing up the station has an objective Typhon gets destroyed, but you don't see it. You see things start to go boom, and then it cuts the angle to the shuttle going away, then a bit of scattering parts. Even though it's all a simulation, I kinda wanted to know though, would it have destroyed the Typhon? Yes, no. Questions unanswered. But that doesn't matter because now we have the DLC to go into, the Moon Crash campaign. So let's. Oh, there it is. I was confused. I thought that hitting the moon crash had crashed the game instead. I guess it has to load a second instance of the game up instead. All fine by me, I was simply confused. As long as everything still captures correctly and the game's still going on. Moon crash. We're gonna find our crash on the moon. Prey fans. Prey Moon Crash has everything you loved in Prey. The gameplay, the narrative, and atmosphere. On the moon. Both an exciting twist. In Moon Crash, you'll be making repeated runs through an ever-changing simulation, still in simulations, of the Pythias moon base. Each run will present new combinations of enemies, hazards, and loot. You might die a lot, but you'll also grow stronger, and unlock new characters and gear to face these challenges. So it's basically a roguelike then, is it? We hope you'll enjoy uncovering the mysteries of Pythias, what happened to its crew, and how to escape with your life. As always, thanks for playing our game. Prey Dev Team Arcane Austin. The Austin team that got dissolved in acid, I'd assume. It's not every day you see a, hey gang, here's the game, here's what it's like, thank you for playing, note from the devs at the very start. Prey fans. We have our same options as before. So I don't think I'll need to tweak anything. So. Let's do it. New game, new moon crash. Swedish guy, hello. Let's do the time warp again. 1955 Space Race. The one thing that surprised me watching the 2018 SGDQ speedrun is they had very instantaneous load speeds. Like, I'm not taking several minutes, but I am taking up to a minute at times. And I'd say my computer was pretty good for 2019, and this is a 2017 game. What magic were they doing to get their load so much faster? Granted, like I've said before, this computer kind of cheated with the promised space, since the majority of the space they offered is, HDD, while the solid state drive was a much smaller space option. Not really option, much smaller space offering that's already half the OS, and so I can't stick too many games on the SSD.
This is Basilisk. Hello. This is Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. We are sending 2 classified
Oh, you
pieces
got a
of
cute little kid
technology
there.
recovered from TranStar's moon base. They should be arriving in a few moments.
Classified what's from the moon
One is
base?
an operator containing a backup of the base. It's a simulation
Backup
filled
of
with
the
research
base.
data, company secrets, and connectomes from employee brains. We picked you because it's protected by a lot of encryption. Fortunately, it comes with a looking glass visor, so you'll be able to search the sim visually. You'll
More
be
overt
into
about
the
we're just
moon
hopping
base
into
as
the
it was,
simulator.
seeing it through the personnel that was stationed there. There's a lot to do. I'm sending your orders along so you can check them off as you go.
So, given the conceit of this, that we know that it's a simulation, and going by the note at the beginning, it's expecting us to loop through it again and again and again to uncover all the secrets in various combinations. Would this basically be considered not quite a prototype to Deathloop, but a prelude to Deathloop, stylistically?
Oh, and congratulations. I am pleased to inform you that executing these orders will fulfill your contract. After you recover the data, we're going to pick you up. So great news. You'll be with family soon. Okay,
Scratch that.
13, you're the expert. The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you to it.
The moon!
Transport craft African B KTL-17 commencing docking procedure.
So let's see.
Stand by to receive payload.
We have our bed all the way up there. I'll get to the second. I can't quite read what the note says. There we go. Just a to-do list. To do. Shower hasn't been checked off. July the 7th. Oh, my little kid you were drawing. And there's a report card. What's that? Chemistry A+, English A, Algebra A, Physical Ed B-. That's okay. B is still a good grade. Rand? Hand? Nand? Hand? And sorry, kid, but I can't read that. Either way, good grades. Good grades, kid. We'll be home soon. Contract is getting terminated. Hopefully not terminally. The New Pharaohs. The Rise of Corporations, discussed in such books as Pure Evil by Tracy Webb and Your Numbers Up by Joan Johnson, discuss many challenges to humanism in a world driven by profit. What even these social scientists didn't see coming was a new way of collective bargaining based on relinquishing innate human rights in exchange for better benefits, wages, pensions, and lifestyles. That's not exactly collective bargaining. Take away my human rights for pay. That's kind of the kind of thing that we want to try to fight against. Attrited employee contracts, especially among exciting high-profile companies like TranStar, now onboard recruits via enticements and compensation offered nowhere else. But the clauses lurking in these contracts provide for punitive debts, which the employees must pay the company should he or she fail to meet plan. This can lead to a state of indentured servitude, which the contract gags the employee from discussing and prohibits arbitration against. So, not too dissimilar, but with more Neuromod sci-fi potential. Well, That's a good sign for the O2 system. If it gets stuffy, I'll just open a window. She's got her own little bonsai tree. You know what? Same. Who's got the time to put the TP on the roller? In fact, I don't even see a roller. What's she gonna use? A piping? She's scratching the days on the toilet wall. Or is she scratching her poops? So, I'm assuming that's us, one such person who's broken debt, or who's a broken contract and is now in debt to the company until this job is done. Starbender Cycle 2, Book 1, Rebirth from the Star Womb. It crashed like a train made of screams, running headlong into a school full of glass children. Trevor Pulsar winced as a deafening sound blinded him. Sticky. Trevor was sticky and ached from head to boot. Where was he? How was he even alive? As his eyes slowly adjusted, his brain began to lurch, then spin into action. The Dark Star Anomaly, Empress Tourmaline, the Starbender Prism. He remembered Tourmaline's words as the galaxy split between them. Find me, Pulsar. Find the prism. As Trevor finally heaved himself upright, what he saw confirmed his fears. A cracked stone tower jutted against the roiling medieval sky as dragons wheeled overhead. I've been sent back in time, Trevor sighed. They're pulling an evil dead on us. Army of Darkness? Okay, let's see. I'm guessing that's the moon station. Email. Reminder Basilisk to KSS 197613M. This is just a friendly reminder. 5.0231. Operative shall diligently pursue to the company's reasonable satisfaction completion of the data acquisition in accordance with this contract schedule. Failure to meet satisfaction would extend said contract for a duration equal to the time lost by the company. Very subjective, and of course, very self-serving for the company. Plus, reasonable damages and or penalties. Such damages and penalties are not eligible for arbitration. The denial of arbitration, or even forced arbitration, that demands that if you do sue the company, it can only go through small claims. So the penalties are insignificant and the payout is insignificant, and you can't do class action, so you can't mass everyone together. Those have got to be deemed illegal. In more civilized countries, they tend to be. You hate when you're sent back in time, Swedish guy? I wouldn't mind. Even if I lose some creature comforts of the modern world, I live in America, I'm already going without. Please keep this in mind as we move towards the end of your contract with Chasma Corp. Chasma Corp. Is this one of the rivals of Transstar that was alluded to? That some of the smugglers were leaking neuromods to, for instance. I know you're looking forward to seeing family again, and a setback at this point would be unfortunate. B. Grats from Basilisk. Nice work up there. Despite the cost, we've dispatched a delivery to you, including a flower from your wife's garden back home. Everyone appreciates your hard work, including me. You're really chipping away at that contract. Best B. Why does this still have an exclamation mark on it? I've read it. It's right there. There's nothing else. That's Chloe. Reconnaissance imagery. Pythias lunar base. Okay. So we got the LG visor and a recovered operator. I see the puzzle now. We put you in here data vault operator. And our LG Life's Good visor. So I wonder how far into the future this is, if at all. If this is contemporaneous to what happened in the main Prey, if it's somewhat before. It takes place on the moon base, and so it's going to be a little bit disconnected from the events on Talos 1. But what's striking to me is that the Looking Glass visor was kind of a in-production possibility in the simulation in the main Prey. It's what it's like on the moon right now. I also like how she's using cardboard and duct tape to label what places are. Alright, to the simulation. Version 2.3. I've already forgotten what the version number at the end of Prey was. So, looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. We started off as a volunteer, Andreas Alekna. Andreas's mind brimming with psychic potential, waiting to be unlocked, but repeat exposure to neuromod technology has left his body frail. Is this gonna be the equivalent of what Deathloop was to Dishonored, where in Prey, you kind of felt incentivized to not hurt people. I felt incentivized to not kill people who are mind controlled. And especially not to get so many Typhon powers that you cease to be recognized as human. And the turrets start opening fire on you. And because we're playing in a loop of memories as other people, something that already happened and will happen again throughout the simulation, just to find out what happened and get to some satisfying conclusion at the other side. We're encouraged to go more apeshit with our powers. As the last volunteer test subject on the Pythias moon base, Andreas hopes to escape and see his young son again. Kinetic Blast, Super Thermal, Backlash, and Burrow. We're playing Mina the Hollower again. He's got tea rations and a Psy Hippo. Story objective, escape with the volunteer through the Mimic portal to unlock their story objective. He's got 2 trees of ability progress. I'm going to assume that carries over. Oh, would you look at that? I can see who the other characters are. Volunteer Andreas, Director Riley Yu. Riley Yu. Mom? Is that Mom? I forget the names of the family. Riley Yu is a brilliant scientist, family connections. You know what? We'll read through their things as we unlock and play those characters. The security officer Vijay Bhatia, custodian Claire Witten, engineer Joan Winslow. But right now, we got the volunteer. The feeble psionic volunteer who's got a very bad case of pink eye. Objective, escape the moon. We could purchase loadout and chipsets, it seems. Purchases loadout and chipsets, total. Launch. Now enter the crater. Dying means switch to the crew member to keep playing in the same run of the moon-based sim. When you're out of crew members, the simulation resets. So I feel like this is clearly some point after. the simulated happenings of Prey. I don't know how it fits to the reality of Prey, where Earth's already been doomed.
Attention, all Titans crew
There's no
members.
mention of it so far
This
in
is
the
an
reality
emergency
part, in the shuttle, in the
broadcast. Please report
whatever
to designated
she was
escape
in,
pod
the
stations
shuttle,
and
ship,
prepare for evacuation.
base, wherever.
If you are unable to reach an escape pod,
Escape
security
pod.
will track your position as they conduct a final sweep before launching.
Okay, so make it to the escape pod or I'm getting black boxed. Terry Brown is dead. Ventilation storage, silenced pistol fabrication. Where's my psi powers? I thought I was psionic. Volunteer powers and Typhon powers. He's got a whole bunch of them already available. I won't say unlocked.
Typhon material detected. Typhon detected.
We don't have necropsy.
Typhon material detected.
Thermal mimics. Run. I can't run. Get some distance. Oh, there you are. Man. We're already in the shit. Also, again, I don't know where this is at the timeline, right? If it's before the events of the simulation in Prey, contemporaneous to or afterwards, but we got Mimic Outbreak on the moon. Wait a minute. We've got low gravity. Monitor and track nearby Typhon. Cool. Da, 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 da. Typhon Gates tutorial. An impassable force field when they detect the presence of Typhon or Typhon material. Okay. So it's basically a Zelda door. You can't leave until all the enemies are killed. If enough Typhon abilities installed, you will register as Typhon by the Typhon Gate. EMP or electrical-based attacks can temporarily disable the Typhon Gates. It says mouse to close, but I can't. I don't want to go through all that. I wanna play the game. Let me back in the game. Do 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 do. There's no fall damage on the moon, right? There's no fall damage on the moon. Empty supply crate, but there's a Mandy Ballard. 9mm. We have all these fabrication plans. We're getting all these points. I guess that's our atmospheric dome. More corpses. Plus 50 points for whatever that... EMP charge. If I was suitably alien. Supply crate. Pass suit repair kit. Oh. This is my souvenir. I'm taking this moon rock with me. Or not. That's a smudge there. Are you fake? So they have Typhon protocols on the moon. If this is after the outbreak on Talos, then... break the dome. You know what? Where's the rock? Swedish guy, this is your doing. I can't throw it far enough. If it's after the outbreak on Talos 1, then we have the potential that humanity is aware enough of the Typhon to put countermeasures. There's still Typhon in the area. If it's before, though, then they've also had Typhon on the moon. And they weren't just constrained to Talos. I hit these rocks! Did I not hit these rocks? I know I did. Don't mind the Typhon material in my pockets. Gate bypass. I can turn it off completely. Oh, it turns back on. 2 bottle. Q-beam cells. But no Q-beam, the shotgun. 40%. Is weapon degradation on by default in Mooncrash? Happy music for getting a weapon. Until I get more ammo. Or some more materials to repair with, I'm gonna stick to my wrench. We've only got basic mimics right now anyway. The main Pythias crater. Use security station to find an available escape pod. Typhon lure. Michael Chung has some spare parts and a note. Until those kill towers are working, Typhon lures are still our best bet for drawing them away from the gates. I already put a rec in for the lab techs of Fab Moore. V. Bhatia. No neuromods or anything. I hear Phantom. I heard... yeah, that noise. Corroded coil and a recycler charge. I heard... wow, what's in my throat today? I heard, but I don't see. We got a wider area here. Pythias Lab, Crew Annex, Moonworks. What's this shiny over here first? Also, what is this? Harvester proximity warning. Oh, hello. Corrupted security I'm gonna get out of the way then. I'm assuming the glitchy effect is us not having enough information right now to get into that part of the simulation. But let me not fight a couple of operators just yet. Medkits. My health is getting pretty low as is. I think I lost them. Phantom? Phantom. Three Phantom. Okay. Let me not explore too much then. I'm just gonna go straight to where the objective is. Because I got... what was that? 3 Phantoms and 2 robots on my tail now? They got some moon quarrying going on here. I don't think the moon's geography typically makes straight geometric shapes.
Extractor ignition.
What have we got here? A thing? Oh, that's a stair. So what is the deal with you, Moonworks? I can't walk into it. Don't you hate when it buffers like that? I can't even watch the whole movie. I gotta let it buffer. No! Damn it! Brain pills. EMP and broken cooler fan. Anybody down here? I don't see anybody down here. Typhon Tower. What is a Typhon Tower? I don't see anything for killing typhons in there. Looks like storage to me. Oh. More operators. Crashing itself into the wall. I could juke them to crash into the wall. That's more comforting. Okay, security workstation, what have you got for me? A good science operator, a kind science operator, a non-corrupted science operator. Mwah! Mwah! Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't you dare turn around right now. What'd I just say? Just refuse to give it the time of day. No chance at all to react to me. This is supposed to be the mentally strong but physically feeble guy. But we fought enough phantoms of the base prey that even starting off with a new guy, there's no fear for them. What's the sign say? Put it the other way. I can't rotate the sign. I could just throw it and hope it lands right. Oh, just one of those signs. Command set. They got cyst nests here too. We got cyst nests on both sides. That is obnoxious. I can't repair it, need repair too. I don't want to just rush in there and get more radiation. It will go down on its own over time, but I want to find some kind of fabricator first. There's an operator dispenser of the orange variety.
Attitude adjustment required.
What if I just throw it? can go into here. But this is just gonna lead me back outside. It won't, yeah, just up there. That's just one way to bypass one of the nests. If I had a pistol on me, then... Look at how little space I have already. I could use Recycler. Lure to throw him away. I do have medkits, so... There. Took a little bit of damage to get them to pop. Takasanada... Flux foam bolts, and yet another shotgun. I might just keep it there. Should I? I don't see where any recycler or fabricator are. Anybody alive? Noel Benson is unknown. Crew annex. No life signs, no life signs, no life signs. Everybody's dead, Dave. Pythias Labs. Well, there's Yulo Tomorrow. Is also dash dash dash. Jax Paradis, Joan Winslow, one of the characters he could play as, I think. Unknown Unknown, or at the very least, dashed out. Any other names that I recognize from the selectable characters that are still locked? Like Joan I recognize. Was Badari one of them? Because I see no life signs on Riley Yu. Riley Yu was one. No life signs on Riley Yu. That doesn't bode well for the other characters we could play as, does it? I don't know if anyone's getting out of here. Okay, what about utilities? Area map. Operators, operators, operators. There's a fabricator and a recycler in the command center. And that should be right above me. Escape pod status. Availability of the escape pods located across the moon base. If you take a replacement nav chip from the supply closets or engineering annex, please log. Crater pod available, Pythias Labs and Moonworks empty. The good news is we are in the crater. Hazard report, power level, everything's powered, radiation levels nominal, oxygen levels good, fire hazard, no fire hazard, great, tram status. Operational, fantastic. Checks the supply closet. Engineering annex. Will be the closest one then. Cool. Let's head to command center.
Requesting new operator.
After I patch my suit up. Just a bit of radiation exposure. Never hurt anybody. Corrupt science operator, get back over here. And it even bursts the pipe open. Control module receptacle. First recycling. I feel like I probably want to keep at least, let's see, we had this at 40%, and it's still at 40%. This is only 45. There's another downstairs, we know where to get one. We haven't really used the shotgun yet, so I don't even know how fast the percent drops. But there's a spare downstairs. I guess there's plenty of space. What else have we got here? Tea rations, clay-like brick of essential nutrients. The first edible substance created at a fabricator. Coagulant gel. We gotta worry about traumas. So I guess it's around when Moon Crash came out that more survival things like weapon degradation, hemorrhaging, concussions, and so on entered into the game and got carried over to an optional mode you could play for the main game. I got space. Spare parts. Safety switch I can't open. More synthetic materials. I heard the noise, and I didn't know if it was going to be safe or not. Answer is not. Lee Fong couldn't make it. Psy Hippo for me. Volunteer test notes. Release 02A.04. Subject enters crater 1459. Low light conditions. Initial movement is tentative and uncertain. Remains near airlock for 5 minutes. Decides to cross crater at 15:05, presumably to check other airlocks. Typhon notices subject approximately 10 meters from the airlock. Subject expires moments later due to standard attack via mouth and airway. So, it sounds like they kind of have this Typhon outbreak coming, because this experiment sounds more like release a volunteer into the crater with other Typhon there, and we'll see how the Typhon hunt. Release 02B.01. Subject enters crater at 10:23. Light conditions good. Subject rests on haunches with back against wall 1 meter from airlock. Subject does not move for approximately 1 hour. Remains unnoticed. At 11:37, small Typhon arrives at airlock. Tests Typhon gate. Notices subject. Subject expires moments later. So it's not completely that you stay still and the Typhon won't notice you, but it did seem to draw less attention. So is that what Typhon towers are? Just where the Typhon are stored before released for the experiment? Okay, I think I should take the escape pod. I could probably also hunt a few isolated phantoms before I go. If they're alone, it's a little bit safer to do it. Ran away, the coward. Kuzmina. 2 charged hits were enough to do it. So I got even even less reason to fear the Phantom. I'm getting whatever currency this is by killing them. It blocked my rock. I keep gaining whatever that is, so I keep being encouraged to hunt them. Ballistic turrets. Okay, ballistic turret, we've only got basic phantom types, which means you are still my friend right now. Though I guess the basic phantoms did make short work of solitary ballistic turrets back in the main game.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Well, of course, I'll need to clear out. There's only one more Typhon remaining. A mimic over there. Okay, you're coming with me. Back in. We don't see it, he's right there. He's right over there. No, to your left. Yeah, yeah, right. No, back there you go. No. Wrong button. Used up one of my super repair kits. Disruptor battery, disruptor stun gun, 40%, and a pistol. And a neuromod. Okay, neuromod. What should we do? Psi pool by 50 when I have no psi potential right now. Kinetic blast. Physical blast, deal 50 damage, push away anything in 5 meters of the targeted area. Regeneration. Regenerate 10 health immediately after taking damage. What have we got? Kinetic blast, backlash, shield for 20 seconds, prevents the next enemy attack from damaging me. Super thermal, create one trap of superheated plasma that deals up to 75 fire damage within 3.5 meters when triggered. So basically, I get to become the thermal phantom. Kinetic blast leads to lift field. Create column of upward force up to 7 meters tall. Maybe I'll hold off for now. You are coming with me though. I don't see anybody in here. Did that just move?
Additive adjustment required. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
They could pull the turrets. Oh, I can zoom. I don't have the scanner, but I can zoom like this. So even though they have those gates that don't open, if there's Typhon in the area, they already got inside. More neuromod. Reactivator. Cooldown time for psi powers, sure. Okay, friend. Let's hurry on. $75 meters to go to the escape pod. That's plenty of time for more monsters for you to play with. There's a door. And there's a skittery sound. Cystoids meet ballistic turret.
Warning. One escape pod remaining.
One
Evacuate immediately.
Whoa. Whoa. What is that?
Vital signs critical.
That is new. I thought that might have been evidence that this takes place during the outbreak on Talos, if that was the tendrils of the Alpha or the Apex, whatever it was. Tentacle nest. I'm out of medkits. It's not gonna drop a bunch of snakes on the floor when that dies, is it? Okay, that just breaks it. Now, I still hear those angry, grumbly noises. And 'cause there it is. One HP remaining. I do got some health regeneration to a point. It's dead. It's dead. That is vicious. If you get really close to that before it activates, it's chipping away at your ass before it can get far enough. Something spots me up above. They got weavers here too. I don't think I'm making out of this alive. I think I gave it a very good effort. I don't have a lot of shots here. Maybe it's more prudent to try to stealth it. Andrew T. Bowman is dead. You don't see me. Is only supplies. Escape pods are in there. It might be prudent to zap the console, rush into the escape pod, and escape. Which is probably going to bring some... I wanted to get my little turret, but the turret is dead. So coming back down here is only exposing me to more risk. At least I'm getting more whatever currency this is. The Weaver's over there now. It's hunting for where I was. Null wave transmitter. I could use that against the Weaver. Suppresses psionic abilities. And I do have 2 neuromods. I could just give myself Kinetic Blast. 50 damage, pushes anything away in the targeted area. Okay, we'll get Kinetic Blast. Just stabbing it right in there. I thought the point of the button is you put it against your eye, and then you push it. Some powers are triggered instantly by pressing mouse 2. Some are targeted. To stop time and side targeting mode, press and hold mouse 2. Mouse to aim, release to execute. No, take that, you dum-dum. I don't see where it went. Tentacle nest. I could kill it at least. Pistol does short work on it. Weaver is far enough away, it's already taken some damage. I'm gonna try. Two damage. 2 damage. Dropped it down. Oh, they pop against that. I don't have any place to hide here. Oh, I killed it! That killed it so easily. Ah, psionic type and powers are actually good. There's a tentacle nest there. Out of ammo. Out of ammo, but doesn't matter. Where'd that cystoid get to? There it is. There's a recycler up ahead. Not that it matters too much, because we're trying to escape anyway. Pistol, but I'm out. Shotgun. 40%, 35%. I'll hold on to it still. Is there a the fabricator is over in the command area. On that side. Didn't make use of it though. Shoulda. If everything here is already dead though, then there's no harm in going back to the fabricator. Yeah, everything's clear. I don't see anybody else around here, so there shouldn't be any danger in going back and having the escape pod taken away from me. Gonna scrounge around a bit first. Where'd that Weaver drop down to? I want the Weaver's corpse. Nathan Long has crumpled paper. Okay. I don't know what's gonna be ahead, so... We'll break down one shotgun, grab the other one, get more ammo. How many Psi Hippos do I have? Only got 5 Psi Hippos so far. But it's a big area that it bursts in, so I think I'll be quite alright. One little taste of Psi ability, and I feel so much more confident. There's 2 corrupt engineers. I don't want to fight them both. Plus, they're too high up. If it was like these science ones here, where they were laying on the ground, and I could rush up to them easily with one thing. But floating around in the sky, taking pot shots at me while I got no heals, no thank you. What's down here? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Inspector, your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Repair complete.
Wasn't there a science operator, uncorrupted, fairly far back ago?
Iron, aluminum, magnesium, trace elements.
Here we go. Let's toss some extra junk in first. And then what do I want to make? Suit repair, Typhon lower, disruptor, ballistic I can make ballistic turrets. I can only make 1 box of 9mm. Still only 1 box of 9mm. Well... what other ammo do I got? I got 17 shotgun. Will destroy the 35%. There's 1 extra material. Okay, I can make 2 ammo now. And now to drop this in the recycler. Just open up. 30 bullet. 30 bullets okay. I'll just do 30 bullets for now. Oh hey, got 20 Psi back. So I guess I replenish up to a baseline of 20. And if I needed to improve more, then I can. Should I? Should I? It's gonna be coming right up on me. It did work, but it hurts. I think I'll just escape. I could also try to break the harvesters. Harvester. But harvesters also periodically do a countdown followed by a great big beam in front of them. I suspect that harvesters are a kind of mobile recycler. And if I were to try to hurt one and not finish it off immediately, it might try to recycle me. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Only one escape pod in the simulation on Talos 1 actually worked. Will this? Is that success? One guy, one volunteer, actually succeeds and leaves. Congratulations, you've escaped Pythias Moonbase with one TranStar crew member. Eventually, you want to unlock all 5 crew members and discover all five different escape routes. Escaping more than once the same run yields increasingly large sim point rewards. Sim points! Is that the currency we have? Your ultimate goal is to escape with all crew members in one go without resetting the simulation. Good luck. So it's basically the death loop for Prey. Except instead of killing all 7 people in one run, it's save all 5 in one run. $12,000? 16,250 sim points earned. For all these. Unlock Joan gave an extra 1,000 for escaping with a volunteer. Escape pod escape is 2,000. Scoring and all the different kills and such. Phantom kills totaled 1,000. Cystoids destroyed totaled 1,000 too. They're tiny points, but just popping all of them equated the phantoms they went to the effort of killing. Fabrication plans 3,000. Crew escapes at a single 1 bonus. Cool. New incoming message from Basilisk, exiting simulation. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Simulation corrupted. Block access. Failed.
Copy, please. Repeating. Basilisk to Chasma Module 13. Copy,
Chasma
please.
Module 13. Do you think then that I'm not in some kind of shuttle or spaceship of my own? But they basically have me as a grape. One pod in a cluster of pods, and this small room is all I get until the contract's terminated. Then I get to go free from this one solitary room.
Ah, you're okay. Congratulations. It seems the simulation is significantly corrupted, but scans of your brain tomography indicate no damage. The corruption appears to be limited to the host operator. No externalization, so you should be fine. We've transmitted an app that should help track the simulation's instability. Please install it immediately so you're not caught unaware again. Basilisk out.
Another email. So, if this data vault operator has some corruption in the simulation, what if the operator itself is corrupted? Like the corrupted operators we fought, it's got Typhon material in it, and this is going to be a new host that escapes. Stability Track. Just a reminder to install the Stability Track app that we uploaded. TS Sim Stability Trick. Installation also tracks priority. Okay. Installing it. I don't even have a wrench of my own to whack this with. Installation successful. What if I don't wanna? What if I just wanna go back to sleep and do this tomorrow? Just put my headphones on, listen to my favorite cassette tapes. Or I guess my real tapes. Since I can't zoom here. The Z doesn't work for zoom, so I can't read the letter. Patty? Patton? So maybe we're on one of these things. There's a thing on the moon, and we're one pod on a greater structure. One pod on a greater structure. I have a window looking outside, and then nothing else. There's cargo that's locked when I don't need it, my bathroom, my bedroom, a shelf. That's it. And because of my good work, they've given me one plant. There's not even... I'm not even seeing a way out of here. I see a way out of here. Do you suppose that there's a metagame to this? And if I try... Locked! Maintenance access panel locked! What do you suppose all this stuff is? Because I clearly didn't bring a lot of stuff with me. Back into the sim. New crew members, new playable crew member can be selected from the Ready Room interface before entering the Moonbase simulation. When you've run out of crew members, either through death or escaping, the simulation resets, creating a new incarnation of the Moonbase. Cool. She starts with a wrench and spare parts, compared to T-Ration and Hippo. In progress, we have one unlock. And she has one ability here too. View progress. Crew members, unlock. Gotta unlock the rest. Find security officer Vijay Bhatia's corpse. So she is dead. Custodian Claire Whitten. Complete Bhatia's story objective. Riley Wu. Collect Psychoscope at the top of Pythias Lab. Escape attempts. Crew Annex Shuttle. Mass Driver Moonworks. The Portal in Pythias Lab. Consciousness Emulation in Pythias Lab. So somebody is going to escape by emulating their consciousness into an operator, and the operator gets to continue while they die. Man, that's your robo copy. That's not you, that's your death. Do we gotta bring Soma into this? Escape with volunteer, escape with everybody else, and then escape with everyone together. Story objectives, engineer story, security officer story, director story, volunteer story, custodian story. So, he's got story objective we can do now. Everyone's got their own story objective. Discover all 4 areas, discover all 5 escape routes. I did discover them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're right there. 5 unique Typhon scams with the psychoscope. Find 10 fabrication plans, 4 missing. 10 chipsets, 9 missing. And install 50 neuromods across all 5 crew members for discovery. Okay, let's start with her. Less psi, but more health for the engineer Joan Winslow. Joan never met a machine she couldn't fix or improve, and isn't shy about trying a little impact calibration on living things, especially the sort with tentacles. Joan can always summon a friendly turret. Repair, summon turret, and machine mind. That must be this skill here then. If she could always summon a friendly turret, then that's the starting skill. From here, I could spend sim points to buy more starting gear for my crew members. Find fabrication plans while exploring the simulation will unlock more items I could purchase. Sim points are earned to defeat Typhon, complete Chasma orders, or accomplish other significant tasks. Cool. 1,000 for a ballistic turret. I have 16,250. Disruptor stun gun is 500, but I don't have any batteries for it. Ballistic turret I can carry around. Because I'm thinking one silenced pistol and a 2 9mm would only be 500 total. I think 500 for a pistol and some ammo is alright. $60 spare bullets for my pistol. Pistol and 60 bullets for the small cost of 500. Chipset loadout available. Purchase chipsets. Cooldown on psi powers. Don't need it for her. Bounty objectives. Optional way to earn extra sim points. Each time a bounty is completed, a new one will be assigned. Kill one harvester with my wrench. Do you suppose that they're giving me these bounties so they could have it on legal record that during the simulation investigation, they witnessed Joan Winslow destroying company property with the wrench? And if she's truly survived, they could penalize her. Obra Dinn, but more sci-fi, and the point is to fabricate reasons to litigate. Escape with the engineer using the shuttle. Okay. So, it would seem every person has their own bespoke escape route. 5 characters, 5 different escapes. If I'm yawning a bit more than usual today, for whatever reason, I woke up at like 5:40. No cause to. The cats were quite surprised to see me up so early. I got out of bed, and Alex was like, what? I'm not even ready to wake you up for breakfast. Is it breakfast time? Are we doing early breakfast? For real? No, I just have to poop Onyx. Chasma orders. Completing all items of the Chasma order checklist will fulfill your contract to Chasma Core. I can view my progress of the Chasma orders tab under transcribe. If Kazma is anything like Transstar, they're gonna erase me when my contract is complete. Woo-hoo-hoo. Orders complete, 4 out of 27, so I do have to do all the things to include all the fabrication, all the chipsets, all the neuromods, etc., etc. Corruption level 1. That's new. There's a thermal mimic corpse here already. Do you suppose that the person we're playing as killed that thermal mimic, or do you think that we got replaced? Oh wait, no, this is following in the footsteps of the other guy. That's after he came through, and now we're going down. Because all the bodies have already been looted. We're not getting any material for the discovery. By being so thorough, I've made things sparser for myself, and now there's a tentacle nest. It would appear that the time to hit the nest is when there's not a tentacle coming out from that side. Because if a tentacles come out, then it's gonna block the bullets. Like that. That took so many of my bullets. That's unfair. More tentacle nests, what the heck? They can't expect her. The gate is down. Alley-oop! Gate bypassed. So there are different things. Artax propulsion system. Cool, so we get to float around a bit since we're in a lower gravity situation. Tap space to quickly dodge. I'm not saying to quickly dodge. Oh, there we go. I have to hold a direction. Johannes Cruz, Typhon Lure, and a transcribe. That automatically playbacks. Keep it consistent. Maybe for Moon Crash, they realized, wait, why do we have it where 40% of the time they play automatically, and 60% of the time you have to press L to play them? Let's just make them all automatic if you pick them up.
This is VJ. Listen to me. You need to stay off the
VJ
lunar
Bhatia.
surface. I repeat, do not step foot on the regolith. There's something underneath.
There's
I think it's
something
drawn to
underneath
movement.
drawn to
It senses
movement.
vibrations. I can't kill it. There's a shuttle in crew, but we are stuck in the damn crater until we get the Typhon gates down. Round up anyone else you can find. Warn them.
Forget the moon shark. What was that big tumorous thing that we just saw? Like a phantom, but double the height and not quite a nightmare. And now there's sharks on the moon. I'm going to assume that we're using Tremors rules And rocks are okay. I gotta get to the shuttle over there. We're gonna go corpse to corpse. Did we maintain map across different... We did maintain the map. Killing a harvester with a wrench. When there's... Oh, there he is over there. When there's sand sharks on the moon. There is a timer, corruption level. So, simulation corruption, then I thought that I had a corruption level. Like, the character was getting corrupted, but no. Simulation corrupts, and it seems that the longer I spend... Oh, you're the moon shark. I thought that the moon shark had killed the giant tumorous phantom. Okay, alright. They're just finding nastier things to create. Which will make it easier, I think, to kill a harvester with my wrench. What I gotta do is weaken it with other weapons first, I think. Psychostatic cutter? Prototype weapon utilizes psionic interference to cause mental damage as well as physical damage. Wait, where's my wrench? My wrench isn't equipped. I start with the wrench. 1, 2, 3. Who even needs all that suit integrity? Traumas. What did I get? On fire? 3rd degree burn, reduce maximum health. Need dermaweb skin graft. Great. Love that for me. And the corruption is steadily increasing. And there's not going to be anything in here. There is something in here. Harvester destroyed. Could I get credit for this? The thing that detects movement is very active when these things are flying at me. I'm seeing one harvester that I can kill, and sharks all around it. As the corruption level increases. It's coming back because it heard me. Nope, excuse me. I thought so long as it didn't move. But I suppose it popped up onto me, so... Of course it'd see that. Oh, I'm bleeding! Oh no. I'm dead. I'm gonna keep on bleeding until I stop the hemorrhaging.
Vital signs critical.
Well... Oh, that's a science operator, not medical. Wait, hold on. It doesn't go below 1 HP, though. So I can't actually fully die from it, at least.
Inspector, your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you.
Yeah, suit's leaking and the rest of me.
Scanning target. No alien.
Does it hurt to run? Should I not run? Power control we found. I'm off to a great start with her. Okay, so at some point we're gonna have to replace the power stuff, probably. Every helpful operator, except for medical.
Coming through.
And we're almost at corruption level 2, too. I'm not gonna chase you. You can come in here if you want to play. We did get a psychostatic cutter. Damages the mind. I guess I could try to use that against the shark. Killing the shark's gotta be worth something. A control module. Nothing to actually help me here.
Vital signs critical.
Man, even just jumping is bad for me. Where's my objective? It's over there. Shuttle. Ugh. I can't fabricate anything to heal me up. There's no medical operators. I'm gonna die just from moving around.
Typhon material detected.
Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Though I do have 4 rounds of shotgun. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too injured.
Typhon material detected.
If I wasn't injured, I'd try to fight it.
No Typhon detected.
Decontamination. I guess I'll listen. No, I'm not gonna listen to the sign. What's it gonna do? Kill me? Oh, it's just exit that way, entrance the other way. Shuttle! Crew Annex is its own new zone. When I die, fabrication plans found, sim points sir, neuromods installed are permanent. So it's gonna come to a point then, if I install neuromods, where I cease being human permanently. But there is the objective to install 50 neuromods across all of my people.
Good afternoon, Hypeus. We'd like to remind everyone to please observe the posted quiet hours on level 1 of the crew annex. Quality rest is essential for peak performance and safety.
You hear that, Typhons? Quiet hours. I don't want to see anyone trying to bite my face off. Oliver Mendy is maintaining quiet hours. Be more like him. I have to assign my guns myself now. Corruption level elevated. Oh. The longer I remain in the simulation, the more dangerous it becomes. Over time, the simulation advances through 5 levels of corruption, causing Typhon enemies to repopulate and grow stronger. Eventually, the simulation will crash and eject you. Great. There's a phantom around. Nine mil bullets. Gonna recycle the entire laundry room. Escape pod navigation ship fabrication plan. 6 emails. Claude to Claire, small spill. Hello Claire, there's a small accident resulting in a chemical spill near my station. It's non-hazardous, so the industrial cleanup team told me to contact you. Can you take care of it, please? Thanks. They can't clean up their own non-hazardous spills. Robbie Murphy's habitation pod. Kelly to Claire. Hey Claire, could you pop in daily and clean up around Robbie Murphy's habitation pod? His co-workers are on short fuse regarding his hygiene, okay? Thanks. Hoops. Morton to Claire. Any chance you play basketball? Let me know if you do, Morton. Help. Ianus to Claire. Did you find a briefcase whilst cleaning the lounge area? It's important. If you see it, please let me know before you tell anyone else. I'll make it worth your while. Ioannis. Cleanup. Leah to Claire. The bins in our workspace are overflowing. Could you handle that, please? Take your own damn bins out. I have a proposal. Marcus Lee to Claire. Hey, Claire. As you may have heard, I'm hosting a molecular cuisine event next week, and I need your help doing a deep clean of my prep space before then. If you can do that for me, I'll see that you get some exclusive preview dishes before they go on the menu. Sound good? Marcus Lee Crosby, Chef, Transtar. So, we have escape pod and navigation ship needs 2 more mineral and 1 more synthetic. Not enough material. I guess shotgun could go. I've only got 4 shells. I've only got 4 shells. I could also put 0.25, 0.25. Spare parts. Typhon lure. Has synthetic. You have mineral. I don't see myself surviving enough to need the grenades. 1.3 and 2. How could I swap those proportions? Another control module for a little bit more synthetic or mineral. Just a little bit more missing. .98. I'm missing 0.02 mineral. Shotgun shells. Each one is 0.1. There. Escape pod navigation chip. So you gotta be quick across 5 characters. Voltaic Mimic.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Phantom 2.
Vital signs critical.
Down to my last HP. Margaret McCandless corpse. Ten rounds remaining. Oh, eat. Okay, where's the rest? 2 more to track. Where's my escape pods? Escape pods are gonna be up there. What are the odds I could simply go up and use it? Neuromoth? Typhon lure. Trey Larson has some junk on him. Spare wrench. See, if I came here first, I'd have all these materials I could turn to more mineral. I wouldn't have to spare anything. But I wasn't expecting to survive. Choose song. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this time. Get rid of that mineral stuff. Food I'm gonna hold on to. Junk get rid of. Okay. Because you don't know, I've learned my lesson. Maybe I might want to push a button from a distance. 1 more mineral. Anything else with mineral? We got cans. Cans have some mineral. I need 3 mineral. I don't have anywhere near 3 mineral. Fitness center, cafeteria. Habitation modules. Repair 2 to fix these. I had maximum repair in the base game Prey, and I couldn't open those. Shuttle station, tram station. John F. Kennedy.
No Typhon detected.
Damn it, don't miss! These guys don't know how to read the room. I'm too stressed to even react to them properly. They could come by when I'm not half dead. I think that's a fair thing to ask. Oh, that's Shocky Shock. Stay away from that. I can explore a bit more, but we're halfway to corruption level 3, and I'm still bleeding out. Habitation module keycards are up here. Alex Yu and Dr. Ken Mizuki.
Crew annex is prohibited and constitutes a severe breach of safety protocol.
Dr. Mizuki. We can't hack. We do have 2 neuromods. Finding more corpses, but not ones that unlock new characters. What I would give for Starbender Cycle Book 2, bringing a fist to a scythe fight. Trevor peered over the embankment, flanked by Throckmog, his barbarian guide. There! Throckmog thrust his sweaty fist past Trevor, indicated the Necro Cathedral erupting from the Crag Barrens, his knuckles still stained purple from their altercation with the feathered screamers. Trevor lifted a crusty medieval spyglass to his eyes, training his focus on the Necro Priest patrolling about the structure, weaving among the Necro buttresses. They were wielding ceremonial pathals, scythes so sharp and darkly enchanted they could cut skeleton from your body before it had time to start screaming. Trevor gave his water skin a thoughtful shake and peered inside. It had long since been drained during their trek across the wasting fields, the swamp of bad feelings. Guess I'm gonna have to knock on their door and ask for a refill, he grinned, wryly at Throckmagog. Yeah, 2 brothers, mom and a dad. So, mom's here and dies on the moon. Let's leave these guys be. The heck was that? They just sprouted new stuff that exploded? Q-beam cells. Typhon Gate report. Riley to Alex. Alex, I'm writing to inform you my team has developed an updated Typhon Gate that will function properly with the power profiles of Talos 1. There's a shipment of chloride trifluoride launching at 400 hours, and the first Typhon Gate will be the same container, labeled on the manifest as static decontamination components. My people will walk Dr. Kelstrup through installation. There's an ongoing issue that causes the gate to deactivate if subjected to a strong electromagnetic discharge. Please give my best to Morgan. Director Riley Yu, Pythias Moonbase. Alex to Riley. Riley, the members of the board and I are pleased to give you command of the Pythias facility. The work you are doing will strengthen the TranStar brand and is a source of great pride to us all. Alex Yu, CEO. Okay, now that this is cleared up, we got a bit more lore. Let's see what else is going on here. Office to office transferal. There's down to get to the floor below. Now that I've picked up more stuff, let's try to get to the shuttles. Shuttle gate. Better not be swarming with enemies. There's a control tower there. I'll probably have to go through the control tower, won't I? Ursula Mackey. Grey Blessing. Masato Koyoma. Joe Imada. And now that I'm hogging all the neuromods, what Typhon powers does she have? Electrostatic Burst. 25 damage in 3 meters of the target area. Disrupts the electronic equipment, stuns robotic targets for 3 seconds, stuns biologic for 2. Machine Mind, force robotic enemies to end hostilities and fight for 30 seconds. If I gave her that, it'd be fairly easy to attack a harvester, nullify it, attack it again, nullify it, repair weapons, grav shafts, fabricators, recyclers, reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks, reverse engineer, dismounted an object to create a temporary fabrication plan, may only have one reverse engineered plan at a time. We do have summon turret companion, that's right. I could have used that at any point to make things easier for me. I've completely forgotten. We could do repair. And then dismantle. More spare parts. Repair then suit modification. 1 additional chipset. They're greedier now. Let's do repair first. Then reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks. I don't know, because we got 2 different weapons now. And this one feels like it'd be better for enemies like Typhons. %, shotgun only. 48%. But I'm not going to be here long enough for the weapon degradation to matter. Tram is operational. No escape pods remaining. 1 guy's already been out. This doesn't bode well for me, Joe Blank, habitation modules, that everybody down here is dead. Lauren Ladd. By request from Chief Crosby, I've included some fresh produce of the Talos Arboretum. Compliments of Will Mitchell. Typhon Spore. Louis Sullivan Jr. has... It's a weapon? Typhon Spores spawn tentacles to attack at a nearby enemy. It could be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. They could be harvested from tentacle nests. Get that off of me. Raymond Delgado.
¿Qué pasa, jefe?
This is so weird.
Hey, you always wanted to get a good look inside my head.
Not like this.
When are you going in?
I have your connectome. I'm headed there now to inject your piloting skills into my skull.
You're right. It does sound weird. But at least now there will be 2 shit-hot aviators
Just had to
who can
make
fly
sure.
this brickyard.
Actually, you'll be obsolete, because I'll be able to fix them and fly them.
Supply
Maybe
crate
you pick
special.
up some of my other charming qualities.
Yeah? Like what?
I shouldn't have to tell you.
Okay, we got another Neuromod. We're up to 4 now. I could give her repair 2. Increase efficiency, spare parts, and suit patch kits. We'll give her repair 2. Unless... electrostatic burst? Nah. Repair 2. Pilot the shuttle. Sam Lopez. Use security. Hold on. Escape with the engineer in the shuttle. I want to do that. Escape the shuttle. Security station to track Angela Wagner, recover her connect to me. Install Neuromod to learn the piloting ability. It's not over. Security station isn't too far away, it's just right over there. She's probably going to be one of the habitation pods. Just in time for Corruption 3. Who am I looking for? Angela. And they seem to be first name organized, which is really weird. Angela Wagner is in Moonworks. I gotta go back out to Moonworks. Look, I'm leaving bloody footprints everywhere. Why am I going ba-da-ba-bum? Cool. I'm gonna have to be sprinting around, but I can't afford to sprint around right now. I'm gonna die if I try to sprint. Corruption level elevated, but we're still clear here. Let me clear out some stuff in my pockets first. What else do I not need? I mean, I guess I'm not using the shotgun. As soon as I delete it, I'm going to need it. I should have given her more pocket space. Rejuvenated water, more health. Has some mineral in there. Dermaweb skin graft. For burnt, hold on. My Dermaweb skin graft, I didn't realize. Dermaweb skin graft. I could have maximum health again, but I'm still hemorrhaging. But that's one thing dealt with. I at least have maximum health back. I just can't run, jump around. Moonworks isn't here. Where's it trying to get me to? Tram, maybe? There's a tram over there that it probably wants to go by. Because she's not on the map, so she's not here. She's just telling me how to get to her. Though tram would probably be easier. I should just go tram. The trams do work. And I should explore more areas. I'm not doing very well at all with this. The first guy was so easy, and now we're getting difficulty. Pythia's lab, Moonworks. It's just across the way. I keep going the do not enter ways.
Typhon material detected.
There's a technopath.
3, 2.
Level 3 technopath. There's multiple technopaths. I'm taking the tram back over. I don't see the shark anymore, though. And the technopath is going exactly where I need. This is what I got. Health 4. Health is meant to be spent. Now let's see. Shock it.
Vital signs critical.
Field detected.
Oh. Oh. 2 more medkits and 1 more food. And my batteries are all out, so I can't rely on Shocky from the gun to attack operators if there's rogue operators in here. Or if an alien is blocking my shuttle escape. I probably don't need a full blast all the time. Full blast is good for taking out huge chunks of an operator from trying to stun them. But a partial blast is alright, I'm pretty sure.
Attention everyone, we have an extra special message today from our CEO.
This is Alex Lee, CEO Transtar.
Tentacle nest.
Director of Research aboard Talos 1. As I sit
I cannot be around here.
aboard the greatest technological marvel humanity has ever achieved, I recognize that this station would not exist without the sustaining efforts of our super facility on the surface of the moon. Not to mention the exciting R&D taking place down there.
Mimic 3.
So I want to offer my thanks and support to our employees or their work at the Pythia's moon base. When you look up, take pride.
I'm not gonna grab those, I don't have the space.
With appreciation.
Dermaweb skin graft. It's cool, but a bit late for that. Phantom 3. Okay, let me see how I want to manage this. We got... Alright, this is pretty good against Phantom as I hoped. But I can't do the attrition fight right now. I'm gonna lose any fight of attrition here. Plus charges take Psy, but I shouldn't need to Psy with this.
Gateway activation in 3, 2, 1. Typhon material detected.
There's a purpley thing I don't trust. I blew her up. She blew up off the thing that was right there. The body, Angela's body was right there. You know what? Let me get my death counter up. Because the 40 deaths, 40 even, were for the base game, Prey. This is a whole new set of deaths. So, there she is. Our first death of the game. We found 10 fabrication plans. There's 1,000. Kazuma orders completed. Sim points earned 9,000. Total sim points 25,000. Mimics killed. Phantoms killed. Operators destroyed. Operators destroyed. Key cards. Starbender books read are unique specific thing. Corruption level bonus sim points. So, we're still getting a positive amount of sim points, even when we don't complete things successfully. Screenshot button. So I think I should be able to afford buying a bit more stuff before I go in. Pistol's a good start. You die but don't fret. Dying is an expected part of exploring the moon-based simulation. If you have more crew members available, you can continue exploring where you left off. Otherwise, the simulation will reset so you can start a new run. Progress you've made, such as earning sim points and finding fabrication plans, is always preserved. But the simulation did reset. Let me exit first, because it has been... Wait, do I not get to go back to my pod? I don't get to go back to my pod. I wanted to look at the moon while I go take a BRB because it's been a couple of hours and I kind of gotta pee. So, I'm not allowed to leave. I'm stuck playing video games on repeat until the mission is done. Well, for now let me BRB. Then we'll come back in and we'll try to be a bit more successful. Alright, my Jadoon, back to the moon. I could choose different characters too. Like I do have the volunteer. I could do his thing and then swap over to what's her face. That's probably a fair way to do it. Since he's gotta clear out some monsters by the escape pod in order to leave. Escape with the volunteer through the Mimic portal to unlock their story objective. So the volunteer is who gets to the Mimic portal. He probably ends up unlocking enough psi powers to get like Mimesis or something. And between the psi experiments and the neuromods turning him more alien than human mentally, okay, that's just showing overall progress. We did find 10 fabrication plans. We have no scans for Typhons. Discover the escape routes but didn't take it. Find security officer Vijay Bhatta's corpse. We haven't done that much yet. Pythias Lab has a psychoscope and that unlocks Director Riley Wu. Let's do Joan. I want to give Joan her exit. I could give her Disruptor Stun Gun. I think Silence Pistol is still a good start. Escape Pod and Navigation Chip is 1,000. We could fabricate it, or we could start with it, and that's one thing less to fabricate. Glue Turret. We'll give her the escape pod chip. And then the silence pistol and 60 ammo. Minus 1,500. But I'm still making a lot of cash, so it's okay. Psi power cooldown. Decreases chance of trauma and resistance to radiation. Eliminates drunken effects of alcohol. This would be decent for any psionic folk, but she is more engineer type. Kill one etheric phantom with psychostatic cutter. Optional. It's more cash if I do it. Escape pods in Crater, Moonworks, and Pythias Lab. But there's only ever going to be one. You know, speaking of space stuff, I was rewatching Titan AE last night. Because I want to watch something for bed. And that's one movie I saw back in theaters as a kid. I was waffling between, do I watch that? Do I watch Treasure Planet? Ventilation Storage. Power's out for that. And it turns out that Titan AE is actually kind of boring. At least I thought so. She's got loot back. So, everyone does the same sequence. Which means if everybody's got to run through the same parts, I shouldn't have one person strip everything in an area, because that's going to deprive everybody else. We died, so the run reset. Delay loop time. Abstract item representing a loophole of the system which you may exploit to temporarily slow corruption of the simulation. Huh. And of course everybody's got to share the same corruption time before rejection. Not gonna play it. Silence pistol standard. I'll leave that for somebody else. So she's a repair gal. Maybe it's worth having her go through early to fix a whole bunch of stuff. Like have her run through, fix things that need fixing, and then everybody else gets the benefit. From having their doors open, things repaired. Okay, currently... Doesn't know I'm here, doesn't know I'm here. It's too rocky for me to feel comfortable. Though I guess I could summon turret.
Titan threat imminent.
Safe to go, safe to go, safe to go. Green, green, green. Come on, it's gone now. I'm not gonna wait around here. Thank you. More neuromod. Standard wrench. They're giving more green gear. Okay, wrench, hold on. Friendship with wrench is over. Wrench is now my friend. Okay, 3 neuromods already. At least we do get to incrementally build up. Turret durability 215, firepower 120. To eventually become a super powered turret. Disassemble any object for a temporary fabrication plan. It's tempting, but I'll need the materials for it. I don't know if I could safely, reliably get more materials. Spare parts, recover spare parts and destroyed operators. Recycling yield 20%. Would be really good, that one. But I'll need 3 more neuromods to build up to it. Let's get more inventory space. It's already a huge difference just getting that much. Crew annex. The dome allows crew and volunteers to walk without minimal protection. I'm sure the volunteers would prefer more than minimal protection, since the experiment here seems to be toss volunteers into the crater, wait, release mimics into the crater,
This is a
wait.
security reminder. All TranStar projects and technologies are confidential. If you suspect anyone of unauthorized disclosure to outside agents or competitors, please report the matter to Officer Bhatia immediately. Thank you.
Outside agents or competitors, much like the person who's going through the simulation to investigate this in the first place. What if I just lure them over here? Can I lure them over here? Oh! They could overwhelm it. I was hoping that they would damage themselves on it. I've ruined it for myself. You don't see me. You don't see me, there's nobody here. I do got pistol. 100% pistol. They're testing the walls. I can't just sit here with corruption steadily growing. Can I shoot through that? They're trying to get through with their tendrils, but they can't. That's okay. That's alright, we got no traumas.
Typhon material detected. Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1. Typhon material detected. Detected.
Well, I can't get into that fabricator because the door is sealed this time. I'll take some cookies. Try to think about what should I not do to ensure that other characters get the things that they need. And instead of exploring too much right now, let's go up and try to get the objective. Get to the shuttle first. Angela Wagner, we know, is carrying the piloting connectum. So let's get to the security station. Tag Angela. And then we'll take the tram this time. We're not going to go across the lunar surface to get there. Q-beam. It's beautiful, but I don't want to stay around here too long anyway. Habitat modules, hopefully I won't have to go in. So we'll save that for someone who needs it. Angela Wagner, Moonworks, let's go get your Connect to Me. Where on earth is a recycler outside of the laundry room? Outside of that. Nowhere here? Worrisome. I know that there's Mimic. It knows exactly where the shot came from and he got stuck. Way to tick. Will there be more neuromods in the office where I got my initial neuromods from? The space elevator, we've read that. Employee profile, we've read that. What do you know? Renewable resources. No skin graft, no skin graft. Okay, we don't have pack level 1 even we don't have. But 3 mods? Should I hold out for repair 3? Get dismantling already? We don't have our cool knife this time. So maybe it does behoove me to put in some reduced stamina cost for wrench. It could also put a couple of points in. Force robotic enemies to fight for me. No, I've got my invincible turret. That costs 0 psi to summon. Tram station. There's a trauma center right here. I could have fixed myself up so easily a long time ago.
Requesting new operator.
I'm not gonna harvest all the things, because maybe some other guy will need to come here. We don't know. We gotta maintain resources across loops. Or within the same repetition. Glue turret.
No alien material detected.
Ally McDonald. The same magazines. Typical, isn't it? They never update their magazines. Moonworks. We could go to Pythias Lab to complete having gone everywhere. And if we try to get to the top of Pythias Lab, we can get the Psychoscope and thus unlock Riley Yu. I wonder how long the playtime for Moon Crash is expected to be. Because the overall Kazuma tasks are given us, there's not too many of them. Hey, Ally McDonald has passed. That is quite a first message, J Space Ghost 27. Not even a hello, how you doing? Building up some rapport first before telling me about the passage of somebody. Okay, shuttle's over there. And Angela Wagner's over there. And we got 2 of these fuckers. Get over here, get over here. Maureen Cho. There's an open over here. But that's not gonna get me towards... Or will it? Because there's a passage over here. Maybe it will. Are you gonna be a safe shortcut to bypass? Nope. This takes me not at all where I have to go. That looks cool. But I haven't got the time to... I'm almost 2, corruption level 2 already. Give me floor plan. Alan McDonald was eaten by aliens. Maureen now. Someone call her Mama. At first, I thought she had meant that some person associated with the games had died. And, I don't recognize most names by name. But now I suspect that you're making a meme in reference to something. But since I've only just begun playing the game, any reference is gonna go over my head, sadly. Operator, operator. There's a cycler and fabricator room beyond than the next. Repair. Got the repair to open those doors. What did I get? Cyclolytic converter. When psi meter empty, powers can... Nah. Neuromod I'll take. Emails. 911, new Typhon. From Ryan Chung to Kenneth McAllister. Kenneth, Moonworks has been experiencing minor quakes, so I sent one of my miners to investigate. We're discussing the findings of a transcribe when he shouted that the rocks came alive under his feet. That's when the transmission went dead. Evidence points to Typhon activity, but I have no idea where the Typhon is now, so I'm quarantining the area. Also, there's not a big delay there, Brian. Stop what you're doing immediately. We'll set a team to investigate Kenneth. Helium-3 not meeting quota. Mr. Chung, we need a solution to the H3 shipments to Talos. Forget everything else. This is your only job. If you can't make it happen, I have to make changes. Addicts you, CEO. From Brian, subject, come to my workstation. Claire, there's been some concern about you being distracted and unavailable. Could you swing by so we could discuss what to help Brian? Error. Mailbox for Claire Witten is full. Fire again. Steve to Brian. Brian, someone left a chemical spill on my floor in the refinery. The floor in the refinery. I don't know what's preventing Claire from taking care of these kind of things. If she's not going to be available, can we at least get someone else to access the maintenance closet? Thanks, Steve. I think Claire might be dead. Now first, all my junk. Junk and superfluous weapons. Maybe the food stuff or the synthetic parts. But there's not enough, and I shouldn't be in here long enough for synthetic parts from food to actually matter. What does this give me? Delay loop time gives a decent amount of mineral and synthetic. Cool. Not gonna spend it, but cool. What else to make? I got enough for tea rations. This should be sufficient. All we gotta do is grab Angela. Then get out of here. Get up! Get up! Angela's down there. Last time she was more up on the rocks, which was a bitch to get to when running out of health and everything. Potter didn't connect to me. Captain Delgado from visualization, suited exercises for all standard sort of maneuvers at the skill recorder facility in the Armada Division, Mortalis 1. Ready for installation? Yes. Cool. Grants an additional skill for piloting. What if I get the other 4 characters to the shuttle and then have her pilot everybody else home? Now, wouldn't be that easy. It seems like I gotta get everybody else to their escape points. Die or escape and then character swap instead of swapping mid-run. Complex aircraft and shuttles. Straight into her brain. Neuromod fabrication plan. Now, let's get the hell out of here.
Attention, everyone. Our head custodian, Claire Whitney, would like to remind everyone that your mom doesn't work on
What's this?
Prometheus.
Science.
So let's all do our best to practice good restroom etiquette and leave things in as good of condition as we found it. Thank you.
Maxim. I got worried seeing the red on the exit. Given how much time I'm making, we could spend more time exploring. We've only got the 2 characters so far after all. Could stop by the Pythias Labs just to knock it off the to-do list. Maybe I'll be lucky and a corpse I'll have to find is right there. No. I don't have to guess where corpses are because we do have the security stations. So maybe for the volunteer, one of his tasks I can give him will be to find where the other body is. Because one of the guys don't unlock unless you find his body first. Then hunt him down. Then make his escape.
This is a security reminder. Exotic material is restricted to the Pythias Labs and Crater. Violations will result in
Vetus
immediate
Pasca.
disciplinary action, up to and including termination.
Is it on the body? No. Okay. Well, there's a map here. Where are we? Data archive is at the very top. Tram station's on the first floor. Director's office is on the second. Where's security? Security's here too. Is it close enough by to make it worth my time? There's a tentacle nest. If I'm quiet, maybe I can get into the maintenance access. Which gets me to... back to the tram. Okay, to the crew annex. We completed one task. And now we will leave. We'll leave and hopefully leave enough time for a volunteer. Though I probably shouldn't stress about the time too much for these early runs through anyway, since there's a whole lot of tasks I gotta do, and there's no way that I'm going to get anywhere near the capability to get everyone to their unique escapes.
Registered with security, along with signed documentation from HR and your immediate supervisor.
Welcome.
Trauma center. A trauma center that I could have used but never did. Storage room we can't open. Wait. Where'd you guys come from? I heard you crinkling around, but I thought you were further down. Crew facilities. Let me check the control tower first, make sure there's nothing else to delay my shuttle leaving. Donnie Sandoval. Marcus Lee Crosby has crew annex utility. We know where it is. We'll save that for someone else who wants to go up there if they have to. Oh, there we go. We found the security officer. Crew members now available. Let me see. 0 Nero mods. And 2's not gonna be enough for anything sexy. So, we'll leave his stuff there. Emails, traffic report, Donnie to Louise. Quiet day up there. Set a transit from Shuttle Advent from Talos to Earth. One mass driver payload dispatch. Incoming military shuttle. No other traffic anticipated and report. Is that the one shuttle that we blew up in the simulation? And Doll shuttle coming in. Inbound shuttle not responsive. Donnie to Gray. Officer Blessing, I have lost voice contact with the inbound shuttle from Talos. Comm systems are functional and telemetry indicates the ship has initiated an automated landing procedure. I will continue head of the crew, but I thought it might be prudent to alert you to deviation. Arrival time is 02-1246. If contact is reestablished, I'll notify you. Donnie Sandoval, Flight Operations Officer. These thermal mimics are stealth mimics. Where are they coming from? Are they coming out of the computer? Nerd alert from Israel Koyate. Nerd alert. How about Tramontin emailing the whole base looking for people to play that game? You want to sit around talking funny voices with him? No thanks, man. Run a poker game though when I'm in. From Trader Israel. It's not so bad. Problem is Tramontin, not the game. No one will get a word in edgewise. Bremer says he's got 0 replies. Speaking of poker, let's do that. I might have some whiskey and cigars to share. Bremer and a couple of others are in. See you at the Rec Room tonight? Skullduggery afoot, Albert to Oliver. Hey, I just heard a rumor that Ryback is going to change Patrice Young's shift schedule, so she won't be able to play for us next game. If that's true, it's total bullshit. I wouldn't put it past him, though. The creators can't win without pulling something like this. I'll cover her shift if it comes to that. The team needs her way more than me. Aww. No utilities. Shotgun fabrication standard. Daddy Sandoval. No hackability. And then that loops us around. New character gotten. Let's kill the mimic. No mimics on the shuttle at my watch. V-amp and suit repair fabrication. Little rewards for me. Pot at the shuttle. Escaped. There's a few other escape pods that gone out, because all the other escape pods, except for the one, were already released. Which means there are other way. No! We got Mimic on the shuttle! And a crack in the windshield. You've escaped, use the shuttle. Remember, successive escapes of the same run lead to increasingly larger sim point reward. So since we do have another guy we could play as, maybe I'll have the, the volunteer just rush to escape in the escape pod. And then the last guy will have all the time in the world across increasing corruption levels to explore everything else. $21,000 earned. And we still haven't really used her summon. Discovered all 4 areas, 5,000. Unlocked the security officer, 5,000. Escaped, 1,000. Escaped with the engineer, 1,000. So, even without this, that's 12,000. That's still 9,000 earned from all the rest of these. Crew escapes at a single run bonus, plus 2,000 on top of that. Okay. Reset simulation button. I now have the ability to manually reset the moon-based simulation. Resetting makes all your unlocked crew members available again, so I could start a new run. Huh. I don't think I'll do that. But now we have Vijay Bhatia, weapons expert and veteran of many conflicts on Earth. Officer Bhatia has been forced to adapt his talents to the unique challenges posed by Pythias Moonbase. He starts with a shotgun and a propulsion system. And he's got absolutely no Typhon ability that he could use. All of his neuromods go straight into his person. Unlock with security officer by using the mass driver to unlock their story objective. Story objective, a little bird told me. Mimic portal, we haven't done either. So there's... shuttle, mass driver, escape pod, portal, and consciousness simulation. So... we do have an escape pod, but the volunteer wants to go through... portal? Mimic? No. Yeah, Mimic portal? And this guy wants the mass driver? Mimic portal. Mass driver. So, custodian, Claire. Oh yeah, Claire's the one that everyone's complaining about in the emails. Everyone's like, Claire, my waste bin is too full. Claire, there's a spill by my desk. It's not toxic, so could you clean it for me? Claire, where's Claire? How come nobody could find Claire? How come Claire isn't available when we have Claire running around the entire moon to pick up individual waste bins because my arms are too weak? Complete Bhatia's story objective to unlock Claire. So I do feel compelled to try to get as many people escaped on a run as I can. But I don't need to, because I could simply have one person remain in a run for the entirety of the simulation until it crashes, to try to complete their personal stories. Completing their personal stories would be a separate objective than getting everybody out alive. Crew members to unlock. Escape with everyone, individually, and do the individual escape types. Escape with everyone at a single run, and then story objectives, and then discoveries. So, escaping with all 5 crew members at a single run isn't even the end goal. It's simply one task out of many that they're giving me for full completion. I have to get all of these complete to finish the game and consider my contract complete. Fulfill all the items, complete all the items to fulfill my contract with Cosma Corp. Terms not negotiable. So, if I have a run where everybody escapes alive, bam, 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 with whatever escape type that is convenient to them, then technically I'll never have to do that again. I can, because it'll probably be fun as balls, and you get a lot of money in exchange. The more people that you escape with, For now, let's get the volunteer out. We're gonna make a break for the escape pod. 4,000 to give him neuromods. That's probably really good. There's no point giving him escape pod navigation ship because the shuttle's already been taken out. And I think I saw some pistols already on the ground, so I don't really gotta give him anything else. Let's just go. Cooldown for Psi powers, 1,000. Chance to cast Psi for free. Decreases chance of trauma, effects of alcohol. Maximum Psi pull by 50 and slowly regenerates Psi over time. That sounds really good for him. Let's give him Potentializer. I like the Potentializer on him. Escape through the Mimic Portal to unlock their story objective. Glue one Etheric Phantom with a glue charge. Not gonna do it. I just want to get more people escaping in a run. Moonshark is blind but can detect vibrations. Or by other objects impacting the ground. I'm not sure how I feel about the Moonshark, because the Typhon already have a different kind of trans-dimensional sensory thing. Like, sure, they could spot me, they could hear me, but it's in like an unknowable way. So to know that they could hear, I don't know, kind of like, it's like finding out that Santa Claus is really your mom or something. Whoa. Just gonna skip that guy entirely. Gun. Gun and Typhon Lure. Corruption time did maintain. Until those kill towers are working, Typhon Lures are our best bet for drawing them away from the gates. Put a reckon for the lab techs. Oh, so the towers kill Typhons. Or at least they're supposed to, but don't right now. It would appear that standing on rocks isn't the safety I thought it was. Okay. Escape pod. Escape in the escape pod. Security station is there. Just run. Maybe it's given up on me already. I suppose that the escape pod location might be randomized too. So it does behoove me to check. $15 ammo. Oh. Utilities, escape pod status. Crater pod available, Moonworks malfunctioning. Engineering annex you never opened. Why am I going this way? Locker room? I don't want to go locker room. It turns out that there's some... It's more expansive underground than I realized. No wrench even. Only gun. Maybe there won't be any corrupted operators here. What am I doing? I got my psi powers. Why am I being so hidey-whitey? We do have Neuromod ability to make. So we could just do various runs where somebody's primary focus is making more and more Neuromods for themselves.
Extractor ignition.
Thought that was a shark coming after me. Neuromod. And then get in before that guy comes over.
Typhon material detected.
No mimics out here. How bad is the resistance going to be in here, though? A corrupt engineer. I don't see too many enemies here. I think it's safe to go. Would you look at that? It's completely safe. Corruption's about to rise. Okay, close the door. And that's a second person out of here.
The navigation chip in this escape pod is damaged. Please contact engineering for a replacement.
Navigation ship. Navigation ship for the escape pod. There's gotta be something. There's always gotta be something. I thought this was gonna be an easy way to get out and get some extra points. And then our new security officer could spend as much time as he needs to explore. That hardly hurts it. That thing's got so much health. Hemorrhaging. And now we're hemorrhaging. I thought this was gonna be an easy escape to grind up some more points. You know, for someone who's supposed to be a bit more frail, he's got loads of stamina. This guy could sprint. There's a Weaver up there. I think I should just get this guy killed. They're both going away. Look at that, they're both going away. There's no one left. There's that Weaver all the way there. That's so far. At least I killed a Weaver. Had I not moved, it would have been safer. Okay, Vijay Bhatia. I guess you just have free reign to explore. I don't know where the mass driver is going to be. We have one escape. And one failure. The moon shark killed me. What if we could find this guy's body? And then get stuff off of him? This guy doesn't get psi powers, less chance of trauma, 750. Sneak attack for health and psi. Let's give him decreased chance of trauma infliction. Main objective, escape the moon. Now he does have a shotgun and 12 shots. That's all he gets to start with. Stamina at least feels very generous. Fuck's sake! These things got zero chill. Right onto me. I'm not gonna survive this. I'm gonna die right away. Spent 750 for a guy who's gonna die. Escape in the escape pods. Well, if we get to Moonworks, we still have the same objective there. Moonshark 2 is too powerful, we've learned. And it's too stuck. Alright, good. Oh my goodness, this guy just started. He's got nothing on him. I gave him a chip to prevent trauma, and then he just gets sharked the fuck up. I was gonna give this guy time to search around the labs, but I don't trust anything here now. I think I want to get him to Moonworks, find that chip, and get out of here. We've only got 4 rounds of ammo, though. 4 rounds of ammo only.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director. This is Director Riley Yu. Following her participation in our new skill-sharing initiative, Engineer Angela Wagner has been promoted to Operations Pilot 1, effective at the end of this cycle. Congratulations, Miss Wagner.
We're not gonna survive anyway. Just gonna run. Fitness center. Where's the elevator? Where's the grab lift? Grab lift is over there. Going the wrong way. And these guys can chase after me up here. I'm just bleeding out everywhere. I forgot there were thermals up here too. Just eat everything. There's medical down below. No, not take. Use and use. Give me some health back. And I now have... well, I still have some ammo left. What a vicious way to start the round. We'll take the tram to Moonworks. Casey, pro tip for you. I got stuck on the wrong side of a Typhon gate the other day. Phantom almost ate my ass, and I figured I could zap the sensor with my stun gun. I guess you should tell engineering, but then they'd fixed it. But then they would fix it. Vijay, it's me. I have got to find a melee weapon. It's great that this thing is like one shot, one kill on these guys, but it's limited ammo. How much space do I have? I got very minimal space. Neuromods is all he gets. Combat Medic for medkit efficiency. Combat Focus, we now know is pretty cool. Didn't use it enough in the base game. Firearms power. Leverage. Piloting he could unlock. conditioning, mobility, stamina, and we know he's dead. So it's kind of funny giving him... Wait a minute. We've introduced him to his own corpse upstairs, didn't we? Because we ran by there. Silence pistol. We'll put you for 1. Let us make our way to medical quick. Medical on way to the tram station.
Welcome.
No!
I can help you.
There's an operator around, evidently, because I can't summon another one.
Diagnosing multiple tears and punctures in your soft line. Try to relax. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Okay. We're gonna get corruption level 3 soon. How many materials do I have? I got no materials either. So I can't even fabricate more ammo. This is gonna be great.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Glue charge. What's the task? Notify a thermal phantom with, oh right, glue charge was the last time. With a null wave transmitter. Maybe we can get this guy to escape. We'll get him to escape, get lots of fat loot, and then we can try working on personal stories. Really got scammed by thinking, oh wow, this computer has so much storage. And then 75% is a basic hard disk. Navigation chip 140 away. Every time I see the test tubes, I get excited thinking it's shotgun. Null wave transmitter. 27% shotgun. Not very nice. Do I have the means to repair it? R menu. Ability required to repair, and he doesn't have ability to repair stuff. So this guy's got a scrounge, basically. Neuromod. 27% versus 81. I'll take what actually works. And Neuromod. We could do leverage. Leverage 1 isn't going to do all that much, but it opens up for later ones. Could do combat medic. Pilot complex aircraft and shuttles. stamina to get other stuff and the same quality. Maybe I'll wait for combat focus. But this weapon master has got to get himself a melee weapon. Suit repair kit. At least suit repair doesn't require any special skills. Any especially skills. Loading zone refinery has hostiles around.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1. Typhon material detected.
Sneak on over to the refinery. Don't mind me, security. If I had even one wrench, I'd feel a whole lot happier. Run. Maybe they'll give up on me. Foolish hope. Book 4. We skipped 3 entirely. Bone Hoops of the Dark Abbey. Trevor's body was propelled through the air, his spine curved in a balletic arc. His hide-clad foot landed on the bridge of the nose of one of the sacred Thong monks with a sickening crunch. The man folded under the impact like a bird's wing as Trevor used him to gain a height advantage over the other priests. As he slammed the lizard-skin sphere onto the bone hoop suspended several feet above the arena, the gathering crowd emitted growls of confusion and disarray. Days earlier, Trevor found himself at a curious settlement, hunched between the crag hills of Scar Mountain like a frightened child. The Thong priests keep bechain the final dragon. He remembered the voice of Throckmog, his trusty guide, doppelering into a screech as his hulking figure slid off of one of the gravel fjords of Volmanar into the black churning waters below. Trevor approached the settlement and struck a deal with the monks. They told him to challenge them in any physical activity that he could conceive. They weren't prepared for basketball. Back in the present, Trevor held aloft the sphere as the monks groaned at his feet. The head monk reluctantly pulled a chain from his robes and extended it to Trevor. A single massive black key dangled ominously from it.
Alien threat detected.
Oh! There's a glue turret here. Cool. Rare birds, the Pacific Northwest. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest and to nearly 400 species of feathered friends you'll be able to see here. If you're as passionate as I am, make sure to keep a set of binoculars and this guidebook handy. Not every bird is as recognizable as a male surf scoter, and I'll teach you bird anatomy and detailed identification methods. If you're new to the Northwest, make sure to dress for the weather. Layers are best as temperatures and conditions can change quickly. In addition, there's a fair amount of backcountry, so don't get stranded. Be sure to fill your gas tank before embarking on your next adventure. To begin, don't expect to see a snowy owl or a gyrfalcon on your first outing. Gyrfalcon. I'll list locations where these rare bird sightings have happened, but be prepared to enjoy all kinds of wildlife as you explore the region.
Scanning target, no Typhon material.
This is Joan Winslow, personal diary, install day 2. Working out kinks. Version 3.27. Sentry software has been patched. Diagnostics look good. Previous flaws in targeting seem to be gone. I've retired Jean and made Tony, but Helen, Karen, Opal, and
Helium
Bonnie Parker all
3.
got the upgrade. They are shooting straight.
Miss Savage, how's it going in the refinery? Want to pass on your interest progress to Helium 3? We're a little slow on extraction, so anything you could do will help us speed this up a few plus.
I'm gonna call him Brian.
Hey, Joan, you got a sec? Shay needs your help with one of the harvesters.
Employers.
Okay, yeah. Let me just turn this off.
We're running low, H3, Laurel, I'm sure you've noticed a drop in our H3 productions. We need to set up a more drop point for harvesters to dump their loads. Harvesters are getting helium then. I and Shay are no help, so we need to act quickly and get more drop points on the lunar surface away from the base. It may be against protocol, but I don't want another meeting with Alex like our last one. Sorry to be a pain, Brian. Have you seen Claire? Hey, Laurel, what's up with Claire? Put a request to clean up a chemical spill right next to my desk 12 hours ago. Has she retreated to her hidey hole again? What is she doing there anyway? I'm convinced my requests are sent to a shredder somewhere because I never seem to see her around. And why is she the only one with a key card to the maintenance room down there? Ugh. Anyway, how are you, Claude? Moonquakes. Hey y'all, many of you have had questions about last week's moonquakes, and the fact that we've decommissioned access to the machine shop in the aftermath. Let me assure you that structural integrity has not been compromised. A quake did dislodge some rocks that injured Kevin Tyler. Rest assured, he is doing well, but access to the area near the crater door is prohibited for the time being. Feel free to reach out with any additional concerns, Brian. Okay. Let's just get... It's further back there. Further back there. I'm not even in the right place for it. I gotta go down there, out, and across. So, to the right. I don't have the key card. Decommission crater access. Escape pod. Where on earth is Mr. Hong? He's not going to be helpfully around here. Well, since I can't access what I want to access, I guess I'll just explore. I am smart. Maybe go across that, but I doubt it. Ooh. Trauma center. There's a new person, but he's not the guy that I need.
Hello.
Science operator. Can't eat the pizza.
Requesting new operator.
Derma rub skin grafts.
TranStar 490 medical class operator.
I didn't see you there. Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injury. Tunnel origin. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol.
This won't take long. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
You, Brian? Terry Stratford. Shopping list.
Yes, it will.
Neither of us have been under that many G's before.
I've calibrated the mass driver to be within the human range of tolerance.
Human range... Jesus, Jordan. We're not clowns in a circus cannon.
Hey,
what if those...
Harry, you cannot lose your shit on me right now.
Mass driver?
The shuttle's gone. Escape pods are effed. This is our only shot. We're gonna climb into that crate, and that gun is gonna shoot our asses home. And you're gonna kiss your wife and your kids, and everything is gonna work out just fine. All right?
All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Step one. You have to get those supplies loaded into the crate. You've got the shopping list?
Yeah, I got it.
Go.
Shopping list. Okay, we have the shopping list. 5 food items, 1 bottle anti-rads, and 5 non-alcoholic drinks. Break rooms have food and drinks. Medical station of anti-rads. Okay. So, anti-rads. And then food and drink. Caviar. Cafe. We have a way out. We have a way out that we could feasibly do here. Now, where's the cafeteria and place is going to be? Oh. Cafeteria is going to be all the way... Oh, that's okay. We'll just go back to the crew area. With more monsters about and limited ammo.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
All I need is food and drink. Crater access is a no. Which way was... up this way. Those stairs across theirs. Right. I don't have the artificial gravity right here. Or I don't have lesser gravity here, so I get fall damage. Forgot. Let me up. Just gotta get food and drink. Food and drink, and I'm allowed to leave. $16 ammo. Do I have any recycler to make food and ammo? And it has to specifically be non-alcoholic. To the crew annex. Mass driver. So, we're basically doing what Igwe did, and hiding in a shipping container floating out in space. I guess it's, I mean, I would say it's an easy way to leave, but there's always some complication.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director. This is Director Riley Yu. I want to officially welcome our newest arrivals. I'll be blunt. The moon is a harsh mistress. Your time here at Pythias is limited, and the longer you're here, the harder things are going to get for you. But the rewards are there for those who are able to rise to the occasion. So, let's get to work.
No Typhon detected.
There's another one. Is why. That's death. The medbay was right there. Killed by a mimic. I got a lot of points at least, so I'm still building upwards of points, even if I'm dying pathetically. No remaining crew members, resetting Moonbase simulation to start a new run. Okay. So I think this time we'll start with him, because his story objective is unlocked by use of the mass driver. All I need is 1 RadAway and 5 food and drink. And that unlocks his story objective, and if he completes the story objective, we can unlock the custodian Claire Witten. So, right now it's almost at the 4-hour mark, so it's a little bit early. Since I can't take the VR headset off and look out at the moon, we'll have to look out of the moon by way of the main menu. So, we'll go back to our security officer when I come back from BRB with a fresh cup of tea. And the main objective will be scrounging up food and drink, and then getting into that mass driver. Then everyone else could take care of themselves. Alright, got myself some more tea. And spent a little bit of time gushing over how cute the cats are. So let's get right back into this. I think we'll start with Vijay Bhatia and try to get him to the mass driver. 1 rad, 5 drink that's not alcoholic, and 5 food. Easy enough. That's gotta be so easy to get. $500 for Typhon Spore. It's worrisome to me that there's no wrench or anything that he could use. So how about I give him? There's plenty of pistols around. If he's the first character, he'll pick up on plenty of pistols. But let's give him some extra ammo. And a starter gun. That's just 500. 500's easy. We're already building up to almost 50,000 just by playing the game. I gave him the Care for You to reduce the chance of trauma. Nah. We'll just give him an extra gun and some bullets. Even though as the first guy in there, he's gonna face so many spare pistols. Now, given that plenty of escape pods have left from the moon, and one escape pod will be used by one of these survivors, and the shuttle had a mimic on it, I'm going to assume that every single escape is a potential for Typhon to have found their way to Earth and infest the Earth, regardless of what goes on in Talos 1. Wrench. So, either way, this isn't going to be good times for anybody. No. 1, 2, 3. Poor guy is just in a ventilation closet all locked up. Oh, we're starting with a phantom outside now. That is new. Dude. So this time it's phantoms and not the tentacles. I hear more phantom out there. The door is off right now. So it doesn't seem to matter either way. I'm not gonna hunt this guy down if he's not gonna make himself known. Transcribe. Propulsion system I'll leave behind. I didn't check what the objective is here. Recycle 1 telepath with my recycler charge. That requires finding a telepath, and I don't want to do that. Why am I grabbing spare parts here? He doesn't have repair skill. see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm zooming around, so I'm giving plenty of blind spots. After all, that's okay. We know there's a medical place over in the crew area. It's come to intercept me. I gotta clear those two phantoms before I'm allowed to proceed. They're so far away. How come? Disruptor. I think I'll save that disruptor. We got green now. If I stay off the dirt, then it should have no reason to follow after me. Just gonna run and get in there. Suit repair I'll take. Ooh. It's gotta focus on my own objectives. Get this guy to the mass driver. And then everyone else could do as they need. 1 rad, 5 food, 5 drink. That's non-alcoholic. The shopping list better not change between loops. I don't want to be around long enough to need multiple suit repairs. And that thing staring at me from the start is a jerk move. So many Huntress Boltcasters.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1. Typhon material detected. No Typhon.
Clean. Getting plenty of food. I don't think lemon peels count, sadly. I think I'll save those exotic materials. Cafeteria. There's mimics around here. But it looks like they're just mimics. Cooking with Transtar. Chef Crosby's most well-known sauce, Valentina Tears, is an out-of-this-world delicacy that is uniquely sweet and rumored to elicit deeply emotional responses. Although traditionally served alongside his dish, Space Cakes, the sauce was briefly discontinued from the TranStar menu, to which food critic Daisy Bode famously quipped, "See you, Space Cakes." But now on the cusp of the 20th anniversary of his time with TranStar, we are proud to include Valentina Tears of this edition of Cooking with TranStar. 1 cup crushed candy hearts. Aww. 2 tablespoons honey, 1 lemon, juice only, 1 banana, 2 lavender flowers, 1 teaspoon gold powder to dust, 1 tablespoon of soft eel jelly, Kelly stock. Mix together and serve over cake. You see that? It dodged my hit. It had some back jukes. Need non-alcoholic drinks in particular. Sparkling wine for Mary Quayle and Rose Waterfield. Cocktail lounge storage. Theodore Rabot. Kitchen staff. So, green tea, pop star. If I wanted to hear, would have had our engineer go in first. Just cups. Glue canister. What's my jet again? Recycler. The Crane Music Zine. Texas-based band No Repro announced a new tour for their upcoming album Smoke Test. When asked about their favorite song of the album, banjo player and band leader Artie Moonbeam didn't hesitate to say Cruisin'. Cruisin' just really represents our sound and our ideology. Explains our internal processes, you know? The drive that we all share, but the journey we take to get there. Others say the song was based off a love for Morphos the Mata, though those were just rumors. Fitness center. Glue cannon standard. Crispy Fritties. Is this gonna get me into the kitchen? The back of the kitchen. Yeah. Jellied eels. Veggie blend, cookies. This should be more than enough. What about drinks? Excellent. Now all I need. Only thing I need now is the Radaway. Recycler charge. Standard silenced pistol. Spare parts this guy doesn't need because he doesn't have repair skills and won't ever get repair skills.
Attention everyone, we have an extra special message today from our CEO.
A lot of booze. A lot of drinks.
CEO of TranStar and co-director of Research at Board College 1. As I see here, comfortably aboard the
Chip and propulsion system. Fabricator.
I recognize that this station would not exist without the sustaining efforts of our sibling facility on the surface of the moon. Our helium-free refinery alone.
I'm gonna be foolish and just go for it.
Company, not to mention the exciting
Trauma center is blocked off this time.
So I want to offer my thanks and support to our employees hard at work at the Pythias Moon Base. When you look up, take pride, and remember, we're looking down on you with appreciation.
Scanning
Maybe this is a excuse for me to check out Psy-Hippo. EMP charge. I'll take an EMP charge just in case I gotta go through doors. They still have Trauma Center on Moonworks, so hopefully we can get some easy rad here. If not, suddenly I'm gonna be worried. Because a rad is the only thing I need if the shopping list is the same each time.
This is a security reminder. Personal items are not allowed aboard cargo containers shipped to Earth or Talos 1. Failure to comply will result in disciplinary action. Personal items go on the monthly shuttle.
I have 26 food. Five drinks, 6 drinks, so many drinks. But food is food. And I got a surplus. I'll let these mimics be. Where's Trauma Center here? Central Mine. Joan Winslow's office. Decommissioned access. Storage room. Have I not found the Trauma Center here? If not, oh no. %. E-ration fabrication. Maybe they've also got the system that Deathloop has, where the better you do, the more intense the resistance gets. And the worse you do, the more it starts going easy on you. Because I'd say we had a little bit of success. Pythias emergency procedures, escape pods. In the event of a catastrophic failure, each major zone of Pythias moon base is outfitted with an emergency escape pod. To ensure readiness, all security officers are required to monitor escape pod status on an hourly basis, using the software available at all security stations. To assure readiness, engineering must perform a quarterly 12-point inspection, including replacement of navigational chip firmware. Where's C? ABD. Department heads must perform regular escape drills with their crew. Can't tack it. Oh, we haven't found the rad yet.
Hello.
Support systems. You got anti-rad here?
Calibrating.
Q-beam and Q-beam cells, but not enough to kill a guy.
Gateway activation in 3, 2, 1. Typhon material detected.
Still detected. 4. Great. Some are way out there. Storage room, we lack the code. I still hear Mimic, but it's not the Mimic that was being scanned. Okay. Escape pod, no. Shuttle, no. Just a mass driver. It gets worse. Boy, howdy. And that's broken and I can't fix it. Okay, so...
Typhon material detected.
One bottle anti-rads is the one thing that I do not have. We have 5 food. We have 5 non-alcoholic drink. They don't ask for a lot. That's 5 food stuff and 5 non-alcoholics. Caspian caviar. Mineral water. Pop energy drink.
No typhon detected.
Break rooms and medical stations. Does it have to be specifically from this area? Cause... Oh. I'm facing the wrong way. It's the wrong one, it's this one. Five drinks, 8 non-alcoholic, 5 food, anything, 1 bottle anti-rads. Enough to get us home. Load these are the cargo contained at the bottom of the mass driver Moonworks. Start launch, then haul ass to meet you, Jordan. Okay. We're gonna be eating nothing but caviar on the trip over. And Cafe Karsk. Now the anti-rads. Refinery. Surely they have a trauma center around here too.
Material detected.
New Hector assignment requested. Waiting.
Pop at a squat. What I would give for anti-rad right here. Where's it gonna be? If I was anti-rad, where would I be? Not so lucky to get anti-rad in there. There's radiation warning, but no radiation peels. Benny Hong. Q-beam. Out of control module. Mass driver access. Neuromod, I'll take that. Maybe they have something in here for me. Ballistic turret. Organic material. Where's this go to? Well, I guess we're not all the way up to the mass driver access yet. Mass driver. Brained pills. Is that for trauma? Concussion trauma. So far, I've only spotted one trauma center. Maybe there'll be one with a mass driver. I don't know. Fueling station, no. Ai Mizuki. Oop. Whatever reason, pulling out my shotgun, and I'll pull out my shotgun until I press the fire button. Lunar gynecologist. Fueling station keycard. Shay, I know we're behind schedule, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but I was repairing Harvester Bot 23 and I think I left my tracking bracelet and keycard inside of it. Harvester Bot 23. Hopefully the recycler shielding on the keycard does its job. Is there any chance you could help me shut it down briefly and get them back? Sorry for the hassle, What's happening? Brian is blaming natural causes for the quakes, but I think something else is going on. I've been moved from the Crater Axis machine shop, and I'm getting scolded for investigating the quake's so-called epicenter. What do you think? Moonquakes. Hey, y'all. Many of you had questions about last week's moonquakes. Okay. It's possible that if the seismic activity on the moon is Typhon activity, it's probably been going on for a whole lot longer than the breach on Talos. Fueling station keycard. Sorry for the hassle. Harvester efficiency. Shay, harvesters must produce more H3 per load. This is becoming critical. Okay. Sorry to be a pain. Brian, moonquakes. Shay's corpse. More reployers, the very, very essential reployers.
Attention everyone. Due to solar weather, Harvester Fleet, Gator, and Falcon have been reassigned to sectors LH-1B through LH-1D.
Armored. Too armored. Shotgun might work, but he's all the way up there. I could just put piloting in his brain. This guy doesn't have a lot of useful skills. He can't repair. I guess I could do leverage. That's really the only thing I'd care to put on him right now. To build up his leverage too. But where am I gonna get anti-rad when the one trauma center I know of is inaccessible? The one trauma center, I gotta like scrounge around a whole lot more because of this. Let's go to the labs.
Skeletal trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
I was relying on my boosts to soften the fall. And you know what? It didn't work. Just need some Radaway. Where to get me some Radaway? If there's any by chance in here that'll simplify the process, but of course it's not going to be. Poly shield. Atram station. Let's check out the lab. Let's see if I have any salvation here. You could hear the crunch of my bones. We'll go to Crew Annex first. Get some of the... Well, actually, Crew Annex should have the mimics and phantoms brought back to life because of the corruption. I keep getting traumas that inhibit my mobility. It's so easy to be traumatized when survival mode is active, which it is by default for Mooncrash. I don't think it's even by default. I think it's just as it is. So, movement impaired, cannot sprint. Skeletal repair kit or a medical operator. And the medical operator's behind broken doors. Could I leverage it? Needs repair 2, so there's literally nothing I can do. Maybe one of the executive offices has Radaway.
Detected. Damaged.
Suit's integrity is okay for now. Physician. Oh yeah, this counts as a physician office. With no Radaway. Optimizer and Q-beam cell fabrication. Physician and their personal clinic has nothing. And no Neuromons here. Booze, glue, filthy. Their banana peel right there. I don't think I'm gonna be making it out. We didn't find Becky before? Because it just gave us credit for finding Becky. Any Radaway upstairs? No Radaway in the fridge? Nobody's keeping Radaway over in the, More fabrication plans, Crew Annex utility. I'm rather concerned with how difficult they're making it to find my anti-rad. I gotta operate the mass driver too. I'm getting plenty of fabrication at least. It's not going to be a total loss. Maybe the lab. We'll check the lab. It's a shame that I can't even find an alternative path into the trauma center. No repair 2. No.
Attention, everyone. Our head custodian, Claire Whitten, would like to remind everyone that your mom doesn't work on hygienists. So let's all do our best to practice good restroom etiquette and leave things in as good of condition as we found it.
They're not gonna do that. No one takes care of themselves around here. Non-harmful chemical spill by the desk. You know what that means? That means clean it up yourself. Get a towel, get a rag, get a paper towel. Maybe we'll be lucky and there's going to be anti-rad very close by. Maybe there'll be the trauma center for them over here. Security, lab access, conference directors, weapons research, morgue, isolation, escape pods, volunteer prep. They got their own psychometrics or whatever. I'm not seeing any trauma center. Odds are, if I don't find this, I'm gonna die, so... One recycler charge. Get them to pop, it's okay. Get it out of your systems. Utility. Access to the lab unlocked. Area map. Tram terminal, we got downs, we got engineering annex with an operator dispenser. Oh, there's all this up here. I suppose medical stuff would be easily labeled with an operator close by. Crater has a trauma center. And Crew Annex has a trauma center. I guess I could go to Crater then. Corruption level 3 soon, so Crater is going to be very difficult. Weapons research. Typhon containment and Crater access.
Suit integrity reached. signs.
Vital signs, got it. Oh, there's another one of those guys there. And there's death. Ah! If only the trauma center wasn't closed up. Phantom's arms whipped me to oblivion. I'm getting loads of stuff. Ugh. So now I know that if one trauma center is locked up, there's the other one. There's only 2 trauma centers in the entire moon base. Astute eyes might notice that on the Talos 1, while the trauma center and lobby is kind of ill-conceived because it's upstairs. So what do you do if you don't have great mobility? Every zone has its own trauma center. But here they've only got 2. One on the crater itself, and then one in crew, and that's it. Duplicate fabrication plans give some sim points. New incoming message from Basilisk, exiting simulation. You're doing a shit job, you keep on dying.
M13, this is Basilisk. Don't let those virtual deaths get you down.
Oh, it's just a
It
pep
looks like
talk.
we're just over a quarter of the way through the orders we sent you.
Yeah.
Don't forget to keep checking them. You can see your orders from the ready room or from within the simulation itself. Everyone here is very happy with your progress. So OC thought it appropriate to authorize some mail from home.
Authorize mail from home. Potentially there's lots of mail, but it has to be authorized based on performance.
Workstation. Basilisk out.
New objective. Well, what about my mail? These weren't here before. There's a Typhon toy, an operator named March, a wind-up operator. My little kid. Books with a smiley face. So I got books in here to keep me company. A drawing of my tree there. Very nice. Where's my authorized letters from home? I was told there'd be authorized letters from home. Enjoy a slideshow of family photos. Aww. Would you look at that, going off to school without me? Is that me or is that mom? Or is that my kid all grown up without me? Family pics. The photos are on the slideshow utility. Here's a letter from Ty. Daddy. Okay, we're daddy. Daddy, I love you. We got a new house, and mommy says to say thank you. Okay, so that was my little kid, and that was the wife at home. My friend lives next to us. She is so nice. I miss you. Please come home soon. Love, Ty. Last thing, you should see the 2 new companion apps you could use the next time you're in Sim. 2 new companion apps. Take a look at the Neuromod section of your transcribe. Hope you like them. Beach. So I can't even look at my own letter myself. I need these guys to go through my letter, withhold them from me, and then parcel them out. I think I want to reset simulation, because I still want to get this guy through his mass driver. I think that's a doable goal. Derma web skin graft. If I keep getting burned. I can give a bunch of neuromods, but he doesn't have very useful stuff. You know, if things really go bad, I could just give him escape pod. We could put the knowledge in his head for how to fly planes, fly shuttles. I need better ammo types. I've only got 9mm bullets despite having disruptor, bolt caster, don't care about that, shotgun. What I got for ammo was 9mm, glue, and Q-beam. It'd also be nice if I had the recipe for the anti-rad, that I won't have to scrounge around trying to find it. He starts with the Yartax propulsion system. We'll give him some 9mm. We'll do triple the 9mm. 700. So what else do we have? Pull down psi, decrease trauma, resistance to radiation, limits alcohol drunkenness. Protection against physical damage and laser attacks. Backlash power he doesn't have. Psi, sneak attacks for health and psi. Critical hit chance with pistol, shotgun, wrenches. Immunity to EMP and null wave effect would be great if we were more psionic or something. I think I'll give him the care for you still. Kill one telepath with Typhon Spore. We're not gonna do that. That is not something that's going to happen. We have the damn shark around here forevermore. So I'm disincentivized from checking out Trauma Center in the crater. But I might have to. Moonbase Stability Report 3. Theseus Moonbase Simulation, Chasma Script Troll version 2.12 by Basilisk for Orbital Intercept M13. New variables: environmental hazard, flood, fire, electric radiation. Corrupt level increases faster. Basilisk companion apps. You can now summon a virtual operator or mimic to help you in the sim. Check your Neuromods page of the transcribe for more info. Known variables: resource location, creature types and location, door states, corruption level monitor installed. I think she's tried to do some kind of emoji, but it's kind of fallen apart there. Important, the simulation is an extrapolation from the data and interactions with corruption dynamically between resets. Additional data recovery may lead to increased variability. Reaching the end of corruption level 5 at runtime means you'll be ejected for the simulation. Companions. So we could summon a mimic to follow and reveal enemy mimics. An operator to carry belongings. Cool. Okay, first things first as always. No, yes, yes. Now, what do we have out here this time? Basic mimics. There's no benefit to fighting these guys, so I'm just going to scrounge for resources here, then out through the door, which is broken every single time it seems. Part of me wants to believe. Hey, there's a guy up there. Wants to believe that there's a dynamic difficulty. Mickey Peppers that makes things easier or not. The trouble is that because we're completing more objectives, it's also introducing more variables to make things difficult. Well, 100% versus 37. I'll keep the 30. I'll keep the 3 around for now. The 37. Now, where's Trauma Center here? There's a command center with science. Power control, engineering annex. And then there's that. Where do you lead to? To Scilabs? Because here we got... Well, Crew Annex is down there, so what's over here? That's where the escape pod is. Have I been in that room? Maybe that's the other trauma area. Which is, again, one here, one there, then. Typhon Tower, Typhon Tower. That's the only things they got. Okay. If I give it no reason to come to my exact location, then it won't pop up on me. I threw a rock over there with the hope that if it hears the rock elsewhere, it'll go to elsewhere. Maybe it heard me throw it, but not it landing. Raider supply room. Oh, fuck, you got these assholes? I don't need the Q-beam. Q-beam's gonna be too much here. Let's see if we can't get into Trauma Center the proper way.
Typhon material detected.
Drained pills. I could summon Mimic, summon Operator anytime I want now. 16 ammo. 110 ammo. This loop really wants to irradiate me. If the trauma center is open, then at least the medical operators could also remove radiation poisoning. Notification. Aww, the kitties. Purple ones tend to be psi stuff. Trying to have your death summon everybody else. So this time it's broken again. And I can't get through the glass here. They put some damn bars in the way. Repair 1 and no leverage. So let's get some food.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2.
McAllister's quarters. I should look around some.
Typhon material detected.
Q-beam, blue canister. Get into the back of the kitchen early on. For all the food. All the drink. Non-alcoholic foodstuffs. Plasma, Typhon Lure. Typhon Lure might be alright. A few more, and then those aren't drinks, they're just cups. Fitness Center I also haven't been to. Might be worth checking out sometime. These guys are near blind is my main benefit. We got more phantoms out there. Medkit. Storage room I can't get into. And that fucking thing is broken again. Maybe I'll be lucky and there's actual anti-rad in the physician's office. I'm beginning to have major doubts. Because my luck just does not want to work for me now. Maybe there'll be some of the habitation modules. Booze, just contraband in there. Broken.
Good afternoon, Pythias. Tomorrow evening is Rolinger's flavor night in the cafeteria.
Schrodinger's flavor.
Invite everyone to come enjoy the tastes and textures of molecular gastronomy on the moon.
No neuromods. No fun presents. Man, it really is scarce here. One soul neuromod. Organic, nothing, nothing. Heaven forbid anybody want to be treated for radiation. Kinda grim, man. I can never get what I need now. So while corruption is still low, let me see if I can't find Trauma Center in Crater Side. The way they fly around is pretty cool, but I got limited time here. Super pair. Need a bit of that by now. It's like they know exactly what I want to do, and so as long as I'm playing as this guy, the thing is gonna be broken. So maybe I should just anticipate that, and have the engineer go first. So this could be fixed. Got the food, got the drink. I'll have to get, what was it, a key or something to actually use the mass driver to turn it on. So I gotta kill one of the harvesters, I'm not even sure which. And firepower feels pretty light too, so maybe I should have picked up the Q-beam. But I don't have any Q-beam cells, even then. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, trying to complete this guy's desired exit path to start his personal story, to unlock the custodian after that. I gotta try for it.
Detected.
Oh. But I only got one of them. Just radiation damage, nobody cares about that. So if I was Trauma Center, where would I be? Up, you fool! There's green chest there and green chest there, but I didn't see any anti-radiation there either. Been through here, nothing of importance. Though like I said, I haven't been in the side room. The side room might be the trauma center for Crater. If the one in crew quarters keeps on being blocked off until I get some repairs into it. Off the ground, off the ground. All the way there. Okay, I could beat him out here then. Maybe.
Typhon material detected.
Typhon material detected. So what resistance do we got here? Just operators? Trauma center? Trauma center? Trauma center? Not a trauma center. Storage. Man! I'm gonna start believing that trauma center in Crater simply does not exist and is a mapping error. More duplicate fabrication plans. Sophie Scofield. Q-beam cells. So, if not here, if this is just where the... Well, no, the escape pods are up there then. Then which one? What is this lump over here? Just this. Just tanks and things. They have oxygen canisters, but no radiation pills. This guy is having incredibly horrible luck, with that one door being closed all the time. And now we're already up to corruption level 2. Power control. Main command center area. There's a little bit off to the side there. Engineering annex, maybe medical annex? I'm close by the Pythias lab, so I could go by this way then down. I also hear more phantoms about. Whispering as they do, gossiping like the hens they are. Do I go up here? I was hoping my corner position here would, block his oncoming attack. Nothing shocky for there. Let's just clear before I get chased.
Typhon material detected.
Typhon material, but only after my only after my feeds. Leverage 3. And locked. Is it open from above? It looks like it might be open from above. As supply cages tend to be. Q-beam, 100 Q-beam cells, 2 neuromods. Found Vital Nikolaev with some eels for me. Yuri Golovin. Turret, broken type. They locked themselves in here for safety, but didn't anticipate the lack of a roof. Command center. Man, how hard is it gonna be to find locker room? Better wrench. I just realized these wrenches do have stats that it can improve. In the base game, they don't. 19 melee damage. Typhon lure plan. I'll take the EMP charge, just in case I gotta open some door. Starbender Cycle Book 3. We skipped from 2 to 4 earlier. The door through the tunnel's keyhole. Trevor concentrated as Tourmaline's face shimmered crimsonly at him through the former Necropope's obsidian abattoir mirror. It's called space crumpling, Trevor. The Starbender prism apparently shunted us into separate ripples of the quantum space stream. It's like eddies at a current. When our two quantum space positions wind closest to each other, we need to bridge the gap and then get back home. Trevor chuckled to himself. Just point my ass-kicking fist in the right direction, Your Imperial Majesty, and I'll be there in 2 demi-cycles. The medieval chrono shard you're sitting in doesn't have a crumple drive, so you'll have to find the next best thing, the heart of a dragon. Make haste, Trevor, you have 3 moons until... Black and crimson static rapidly crawled across the surface of the mirror, Tourmaline's features obliterated in slow motion. Trevor kicked the mirror apart, retaining 1 shard in his pack. Who knows if this will come in handy, he grimly intoned to nobody in particular. Dragons swimming in his mind. Imagine writing a fiction in such a way that you have something like, this should come in handy later, and then you put it into your inventory, and then it never becomes useful again. Not even in a, oh, but you have the thing could help us kind of sense, but in up here, maybe this, maybe then, and then never. Oh, medkit but no anti-rad. It just does not exist. There's only going to be 1 source of anti-rad in the entire moon, and it's always going to be locked out if I pick this character first. Oh, right. They're gonna assign it back to 1 for the new wrench. Yeah, I know. Man couldn't get his wrench out, okay? Oh, so maybe I'll just take the shuttle exit. I know where the shuttle exit is. The shuttle exit's pretty easy. More suit repair. Never gonna get the fabrication plan for the anti-rad. They really want to keep that away from me. Five drinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot rely on my foods because I've only got the 5 foods now. Escape pod navigation chip is 3 and 3. So, if I wanted an easy win, I could give him piloting. So I don't have to chase down What's-Her-Tits over in Mooncraft or whatever they call it. Let's give him Combat Medic, because we're not getting a whole lot out of his medkits right now. 150% increase effectiveness. Let's build until combat focus, or not combat, or leverage 2. We haven't found too much leverage stuff. And nor have we found anti-rad. Lots of psi stuff, but no anti. These are the anti-antis. Shuttle in there. We'll just head off to Psi. being chased. You don't know that I'm here. You don't know that. Trying to throw psychic rocks places. Where'd he go? Is he gone? We got green. Nope, nope, it's red. Buddy, you are trying way too hard. Way too hard. 200 ammo isn't gonna be enough. Maybe he'll fall if I walk around here a bit more. Evidently far enough away for him to finally lose interest. Hey, there's a chest up there. Maybe in lieu of ever finding an actual alternative trauma center. Anti-rad! It took forever, but finally got some anti-rad. Wait, this is escape pod. I don't want to escape. I was gonna come this way anyway.
Typhon material detected.
Oh, now I get all the way around. Pythias is green too. We can take the trolley here over to Moon whatever. We're at corruption level 2.5 though, 2 2/3. So I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to start hunting down whichever harvester it is that has the key I need to activate the mass drive afterwards. So green chests. There's not a lot of green chests, and most of them don't have anti-rad anyway.
Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Volunteer prep. The heck are you? Look at that! We got something naughty going on in here. Delay the time. Crater access. Marjorie Smith. Escape pods, R&D labs, executive level. Volunteer cells to unlock? No. None of this playthrough. Volunteer schedule. 0600 wake up cataesthetics, 700 breakfast, 7:30 test prep, neuromod install, 11 lunch intravenous feeding only, 11:30 testing observation, 14:30 testing complete, retrieve failure cases, 1500 debrief success cases, 1700 dinner, 1800 supervised activities, 2000 free time, 2200 sedation, neuromod removal, sleep, and then do it all over again as if it's their first time. At least we're getting more neuromods this way. I don't know if I'm going to make it back in time. Matt Coxman, get that tomato jerky. Chow Wei has a disruptor and some batteries. Deployment. Whoa. Okay, Etheric Phantom, you don't know that I'm here. I said you don't know that I'm here. Crater access, volunteer containment. This is a dead end. This is a dead end with too much goop. Hey, new body. Okay, 5 mods, perfect. I can give him leverage 2. And let's go ahead and give him piloting skills. If I get really desperate, we could just fly out of here. Haley Sanders. More Q-beam. Etheric Phantom outside. The Typhon is tracking us outside. Could I hurt it from here? I can't hurt it from here. So I'm trapped here. I'm now trapped inside because I can't get out. Well, that's why I picked up EMP charge. Oh no, we don't need EMP. We got disruptor stun too. Bits. Yeah. Oh. I could just go by crater access. There's escape pods here too, deployment. Weapons research. Well, I've been through here before, through this hallway. Tram station. I'm gonna make a run for it. Minimal damage. There's a realistic chance now. It's probably not gonna happen, but there's a semi-realistic chance. Just run in. I don't care about the radiation, it's gonna fade away on its own. Tram's not here yet. Moonworks said accessible. Why? Moonworks is somehow inaccessible. So I still gotta come in from the... Why do I gotta come in from the outside? Why does Tram not work for the Moonworks? Just when I think I have a good solution, the solution drains out of my fingers. I finally got one anti-rad and all the drinks and food that I need. I have to get to Moonworks anyway. If I can't do the master... See, the master drive is going to be in Moonworks. Escape pod is going to need a thing to calibrate or whatever in Moonworks. Shuttle is going to be on Angela Wagner. No, that's for the piloting connect to me. I don't need the piloting connect to me. I need to make the navigation thing. But I don't have many fabrication materials, and the place to fabricate is locked out. Suit repair kit. Getting plenty of points at least. Another Phantom? Like, look at this every single time. Every single time when there's no alternate way in there. Forcing me to scrounge around a whole lot more than I have to. They got lots of suit repair on them. Okay, shuttle. We have the piloting ability. But we're probably going to need to fabricate that thing to properly get out of here. Recycler charge, Neuromod, organic material. I got EMP, Typhon Lure, no recycling charge on me. Not this loop. Typhon Spores. Transcribe and the repair kit. We can pilot, so we could leave. I don't have to fabricate the thing after all then. Unless I try, and it says, oh, you gotta fabricate the thing. This was scoffed. This was extremely scoffed. I think I'll cut my losses. Get a bit more sim points in. One Neuromod remains. Let's increase health by 25 and stamina to 105. And give me a very small speed boost. Plus 1,000, so at least we're keeping profitable. The good news is we have an escape with him. The bad news is it's not the escape I wanted. Increasingly large sim point rewards. I got 60,000 so far. I've already well shot past the amount that I used to purchase new things. We have an escape with a security officer on our record. I gotta get VJ to work. Reset first. It's about a half hour early, but let me take a little BRB right now. You know, after scrounging around for a bit, we'll take a BRB after doing an attempt if it takes me a while. I kind of feel like if I use this guy, it's always going to lock off the trauma center. So, we'll see if it does. If the trauma center stays locked after this, that's gonna be confirmation as far as my superstitious mind is confirmed. So, let me be right back with less distractions swelling up. Into the simulation. Just had to refresh myself a little bit. One more go with Vijay Bhatia. If that doesn't work, if the door keeps being closed, we'll do Joan first, just to be able to repair. Quickly have her rush through, then have Bhatia take his turn after. So, we still don't have a whole lot of ammo. Brained pills, coagulating gel for hemorrhage, dermaweb skin grafts. But no anti-rad. They're being extremely greedy with the anti-rad. Give him pistol. Then 1, 2, 3 bullet. Immune to EMP and null. Crit chance. Pistol shotgun wrenches. Kinda might be cool. Elite. We'll keep with the care for you. 1,450. And we keep doing a lot better than 1,450. So we keep having surplus. That's the important thing. I could also just spend a whole bunch of points on neuromods. But the thing about Vijay here is that he's got lots of stamina, health boosters, combat boosters. So basically his stuff exists to help him survive better in combat. He's got the combat focus, medkits go farther, more stamina, more health, etc. And leverage. But leverage doesn't have a whole lot of pull either. "12 little shotgun rounds. That is not a whole lot. 3 9mm. Gotta be mimics. Unless they're doing it super easy like, and it actually is all cleared up. Which of course it's not going to be. Hey, medkit. Maybe it is simply a much easier time this time. And no shark either? No shark would be extra nice. I see shark. It's all the way there. Touchdown. Run for a bit up. Run forward up. More cystoids. Skin grafts. Those cystoids are going to be the reason why that's so closed. Just let them irradiate a little. Fear... Anti-rad! You see that? We got a very quick anti-rad now, and this guy does not want to jump. Food is going to be extremely easy to get, so all I gotta do is spend the rest of our corruption level trying to figure out how to do the second half of escaping via, what is it, mass driver. Radiation warning. Radiation warning in the crew annex. How bad is it going to be? Wow, nose is getting stuffy right now in the crew annex. It's taking longer to load up the extra rads.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
Lethal radiation detected. I don't care. If that's a complication, I have to escape through there, motherfucker. There's a Weaver through there, too. Those doors are broken still, that's okay. Killed him. Who's bouncing me up? The Mimic's doing that? The Mimics can push me up? Oh, there's a poltergeist here. See, that's just annoying. They aren't too bad, they're just... I can't really be bothered. The World Unit of Space Industry has announced a new strategic partnership with Venturus, a company dealing in orbital platforms and space elevators. During yesterday's keynote address at WUSI Collaboration Conference in Atlanta, spokesperson Hiro Akanashi praised the venture, citing the string of Venturi's accomplishments as the company launched its first autonomous orbital maintenance station in 2028. Akanishi said that the inclusion of Venturus is the latest in a string of exciting developments that will culminate with the breaking ground on the long-awaited WUSI space elevator next spring. This is another step in the process of opening up inexpensive low-orbit access to all the people of Earth, he said. U.S. officials were mum on the development, but insiders report that contractual obligations between Stork Facility and Venturus would be reviewed and enforced. Venturus shares jumped 12 points on the announcement. 2 emails. Sending Mimic for isolation. Chow, Mimic B10 is doing strange things. I logged a move, but wanted to let you know it's directly. It's no longer general crater population. I placed it in isolation so you can begin an evaluation when you sign in. Good luck and be careful, Ken. Fatal Fortress. Alistair. What a jerk. I run a Fatal Fortress game for everyone interested. Gamers will be in the cafeteria on one night a week after third shift. I've run these games before, been told I'm quite a talented game master. Works best for a party of 6. Reply soon. First come, first serve. Please stop. Global email listed for business only. Director Riley Yu, Pythias Moonbase. Oh.
Software version
I didn't mean to do that, but alright.
Render mesh. Signs operator _o.obj. Voice synthesis file.
Riley Yu.
Using simple GTS economy setting 1.2.
Okay, let's get some food in us. Spare parts. Medkit and Spiralite, advanced shotgun. I'll keep it to break it down. Because I'll probably need to. In fact, there's probably a good reason to carry spare parts, even though I don't have any repair skill. More drinks. The first thing we don't want to do is get my drinks and food and rat away into the shipping container. Damn, man. Get down. You're way too aggressive. You're embarrassing yourself in front of everybody. Storage is locked.
Lethal radiation levels detected.
Okay, where's another way in? Fried hard drive. Pistol. Isn't too much space. If I run out, we got the guy to carry things. Downstairs was a cafeteria. That's why I'm not seeing the back way, because I'm in the wrong spot for the back way. Corruption level 2 will be okay for roaming around and exploring in the Moonworks area. More food, more drinks. Got plenty of food, but barely any drink. Well, plenty of drink, but barely any food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm at the bare minimum for food. I can't rely on them. But drinks, I got out the wazoo. Okay, let's see if Trauma Center is unlocked. Which is down there. Alright, change of plans. Let's see if they have any newer mods for me here. No freebies on the desk. No freebies on the desk. But they got ammo. Did you see that? I had only meant... I meant to be like, ooh, and drop my, slow my descent down, and instead I boosted into the ground and hurt myself. Button, there you go. Weirdo. There's no rat away here either, it seems.
Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing, bruising, abrasion.
So even when this is open, there's no guarantee that anti-rat is going to be here. But now we can make actual progress with this. We can go one step after the other. Monorail. 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 What I guess is more of a monorail. Monorail. If things get too tough, reset the sim. Maybe there isn't a dynamic difficulty then, because you do have the corrupt that goes up with time. So if you're surviving long enough, the game gets harder anyway. Maybe, who knows? I know I certainly don't.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
So first radiation hazard, now fire. This is still broken, with nothing in here for me to worry about. It does have a back way to this room, I forgot that that's there. Everything's on fire. Another source of anti-rad. Didn't even get touched. Flex foam bolts. Okay, that's locked. Without a way in. Oh. Hopefully I won't need to fabricate anything here. Hey. I'm pretty much at max health now, though. So let's turn off. Shuttle, escape pods, no. Oh, it gets worse locked. So because that's locked, I'll just turn it off. Escape with the mass driver. Oh. Poltergeist with a glue charge. It's a bit late for that. Hopefully we don't get any more of those motherfuckers. The fact that everything is on fire could be to my benefit.
3, 2.
Because these guys don't do too well on fire either. If there's more fire for them to walk through, then that's a higher chance of them taking damage and dying. Okay, this is the one I need. With a corpse to come with me. How about I get you out of here? I don't need all that coming in with me. Now, 5 drinks, 5 foods. Rejuvenating water. 5 cans of water. Then for food, what food do I want to bring with? Bleen? Some cookies? Lemon pie? I don't have a lot of food. Dim sum? Crispy Fritz or Glucosist? Emergency glucose. And the most rare treasure of them all, the anti-rad. Now we have all the things. Corruption level. Okay, mass driver. Start The mass driver launch sequence. It's not gonna be so easy. This is broken. I can't fix broken. There's always gotta be something. Do I have... I do got one of these. It can't lower the corruption. I tried. So I should have used it earlier to keep me in one. So all I've done so far is reduce the effectiveness of it. Great. Incredible. I love the score main. At least the bridge is up this time. Don't you dare. Oh, just that, because ethereal stuff explodes on death. Playing no Psy Guy with science operators everywhere isn't very helpful. So should I save up for Leverage 3? One more mod? And I could do triple the effectiveness of medkits. I think I'll do that. Coagulating gel. Don't worry about him. I'm not worried about that. I'm not trying to escape. I mean, I kind of am. Mass driver. Mass drive controls are... Oh, I do gotta kill the mimic. There's 2 things left here. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Okay, now I can go through and find out what other step of the plan is missing. Compressor series. Deployers. There's Jordan Walton. Not gonna drop his audio log? Walton?
This isn't gonna work. Yes, it will.
It's the other side of that.
Neither of us have been under that many G's before. I've calibrated the mass driver to be within the human range.
Mass driver controls. One container eligible for loading. Once initiated, the launch sequence cannot be cancelled. Safety protocols. Ensure feeder loading zone and drive harness are clear prior to launch. Secure loose equipment as driver vibrations may cause objects to shift. Once confirmed, launch cannot be cancelled. Let's do it.
Please ensure container is secure and all personnel are clear of the lift zone.
I've got less than a minute to get in there. 30 seconds, this is tight. And in! That's in! Oh, we finally got his specific exit. No belt, no anything. All of these nuts around are going to be, or I guess those are bolts. All those bolts are going to be projectiles. As we could launch it to space. You know, forget the anti-radiation. This guy needs anti-concussion stuff. Escaped in the mass driver. Just sending this container hurtling towards Earth. Congratulations, you escaped using the mass driver. Successive escapes of the same run lead to increasingly larger sim point rewards. Cool. Oh, look at all those points we got. 10,000. 81,881 total sim points collected. Eye is getting sweaty from that now. So, for escape, we have escape pod and the shuttle we could still do. We have put flight into her head. That's a permanent thing for her. Let's help her out. We'll give her silence pistol, then 1, 2, 3. I need a whole lot of other stuff. I don't have nearly enough stuff here. We'll make it 4, for just in cases. No Q-beam to go with the Q-beam cell. No glue cannon to go with the glue canisters. Crew member story objective is now available to you. Each playable crew member has her own unique story objective that must be completed as part of Cosmo's orders. Supercharge one technopath with their Q-beam, not gonna happen. Little Bird told me not this time. This is going to be trying to get 2 more escapes here while we still can. We'll do set up for the escape pod and then get out by the shuttle. You know, I think that once I get everything done, maybe the perfect run will have it be the engineer to fix everything needs fixing, open all the doors, and then the other 2 in whatever order, and the last, well, there's 5 people, the others whatever order, then finally the security officer to run to his final thing, blasting everything in front of him. So the first thing I'll do is scope out the escape pod, see what it needs to be able to work for our volunteer. Get that to work, and then get the shuttle. Memory marker. He's already out. And he's coming this way. holding my breath as if it's keeping them from finding me in-game. Moon Shark and all this important stuff is subterranean. Where's that coming from?
Hello.
Oh, the entire place is staticked up. Which means we can't use that computer either. Fantastic. Well, we do know where the escape pod is anyway, so coming out this way isn't exactly important. Let's turn the personal memory off for now. We'll probably do that next. Getting through personal memory stuff. Spare navigation ships, in supply closets and engineering annexes. There's an engineering annex down below. If we do absolutely need to get the navigation ship. Is that why things are shocky shock here? Because that creep... It's still shocky shock. 150%! Oh, you know what? Swapping over now. Friendship is over. Bring this in here. You're to the number 2. Okay, escape pod status. Crater empty. Moonworks is available. So he's got to go to Moonworks to escape. Part of me wants to say he could handle this himself. Maybe I'll let him handle it himself. Maybe try to figure out where the Mimic escape is. Escape pod's all the way in there. Let's get to the shuttle. It would be green if not for that guy. My legs are okay. Green. I'll be rushing while I still can. It doesn't see me, it doesn't see me. It was chasing after me, but it doesn't know that I'm here. I would love to kill it, but I do not have the confidence. Now, if it could leave...
No Titan detected.
Is it still going to be major radiation hazard in here? Still yeah, the map is still the same, so... It's going to persist until the simulation resets. The tea really does taste better with a splash of coconut water in it. You just can't use those shriveled nut coconuts at supermarkets like to settle the cheap. The ones that are just pre-husked, hard as a rock, those are no good. Those ones need to be cracked on a rock to open practically. I don't see any weavers back. Glue charge. Escape pod navigation ship. Needs 3 and 3. Wrench fabrication, Neuromod, medkit. Got a control module. Nobody needs that. A shotgun. I need 3 and 3. I don't have a lot of synthetic. If I want to fabricate the escape plod thing. Oh, look who is back. Son of a bitch.
Gate reactivation. 3,
2 hit boom boom. Corruption level down. That's gonna be some synthetic. Not a whole lot though. Need a ton of synthetic and a ton of mineral. EMP charge is something. Okay, I'm not gonna bother checking in there. I don't have the time for it. Let's check up above. We'll check up above, fabricate, and then make her escape after setting it.
No Typhon detected.
What I need is a quick wrench attack. Oh, get that hard drive. If I have to sacrifice my own stuff here, I will. Weapons will be good. Okay, let's see what we got. We got 0.25 for synthetic and 1. 0.25, 0.25 and 1. 0.15. 1.3. So I think we're good, actually. Let's go ahead and synthesize this part. Then we get to Moonworks. Plant it on the escape pod. The escape pod will then be ready. And then, with luck, I'll have 3 people escaped. Organic don't need. This is a good source of... I'll keep the MP for now. Do the null wave instead. 3 and 4. Almost 4 and 4, so a lot better. Give me... escape pod and navigation ship. Now, let's put this into the shuttle bay. The escape pod. It's not installed into the escape pod, is it? This is just happening. It's been so long since I've used the escape pod that I can't remember. Let's see, 2 neuromods. Reverse engineer would be very good for her. Dismantle, dismantle and recycle would be great for her. Also can't forget the turret companion. I keep on forgetting she's got a turret companion to make things extra easy for her. Still killing more stuff. I got worried. It looked like unavailable. Like both of them were inaccessible from the tram. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Sudden thought. Like, I know that there's a lot of back and forth about is Morgan really dead or what. But what if you get the achievement for killing yourself for killing January, because January is the only remaining piece of Morgan Yu. Volunteers gonna have to run through fire to take this escape pod. I don't have a lot of ammo there, and this gun does good enough. Gotta go through the refinery, it looks like. The refinery does open. And then I gotta go through there.
Harvester in operation.
Escape pod code. Hold on. Who's got the code? Roberta Rollins? I don't know where Roberta Rollins is. You Roberta? No. I gotta find out where Roberta Rollins is hidden. Maybe I'll be lucky and find her quick.
Hello.
But I doubt it. Glue, ballistic. There's an escape pod navigation ship right there. So, we'll give the guy a fighting chance. All he's got to do is get to supply and figure out where Roberta is. He might die, but oh well. We'll have him figured out when he gets here. Come on, next time let's just fly. All we gotta do is fly. I think the only reason we had to go find, what was her name? Abigail or whatever, is because she had the neuromod for flight. And we had the flight neuromod, so we don't have to go anyplace else. We can just go up to shuttle. Easy peasy escapey. Five neuromods is a lot. More damage with the wrench. More space. I think this is a pretty good amount of space for having to repeat through constantly. Break down equipment and inventory to spare parts to recover spare parts from destroyed operators. I feel kind of okay with the wrench damage so far, so let's get the repair gal more repairing. She's also got Typhon skills. 25 damage, 3 meters of targeted area, disrupts electronic equipment, stuns robotic targets for 3 seconds, stuns biological targets for 2. Force robotic enemies to end hostility and fight for me. That could be kinda nice. Let's do dismantle. And then make enemies work for me. Robotic enemies and hostilities fight for me. For 30 seconds though. It's only 30 seconds. Let's do it. The 30 seconds might make a difference. Corruption's coming up. Spawned right behind me, the motherfucker. We're not going to have the Mimic be in the escape pod with us, though. Or the shuttle with us. That's never gonna happen. So we got 2 escape in one run so far. Oh man, for the volunteer, the trouble with him is that turrets are going to start recognizing him as alien and try to gun him down. So he's gonna have a hard time for that. Crew escape in a single run bonus, 4,000. Up to 92,000 sim points. So for available characters, that just leaves Andrea Salinkna, who only begins with T rations and a Psy Hippo. We can give him an advanced wrench with 9 upgrades. We now got the Boltcaster Standard. We could also just give him the escape pod navigation chip here. But let's give him the wrench. Then wrench or just rely on his psi abilities? Let's rely on his psi. The propulsion system. Cooldown for psi powers and a chance to psi power for free. Increase max psi by 50 and slowly regenerate over time, is what I'll give him. Annoy one thermal phantom with my Huntress Boltcaster? No. Let's simply escape the moon, and 1750 is a sim point we have to overcome. On Corruption 3. Human doctors outperform operators on bedside manner assessment by a slim margin. This is pretty empty here. It's the one comfort. Okay, let's not do happy. We got kinetic blast to do. No pots. Okay. All we gotta do. I see the fucker out there. Escape pods. Get to the escape pod at Moonworks. See me? Going away? I don't like the technopath there. The technopath and the corrupted harvester are too close. I have to find some other way in. If they were kind, they would have given some kind of maintenance hatch from the outside, but of course they wouldn't do that. That'd be loose security. So I gotta find my way into Moonworks before anything else could even happen here. Oops. Not where we're meant to go. Tentacle nest, where? Tentacle nest, run! Tentacle nest is still attacking all the way from there. Tentacle Nest 2 OP. The fake Morgan is so lucky that he didn't have to worry about tentacles until the very, very end. Oh, got a bit of radiation damage. Starting at such low health, but at least... Yeah, the medical annex should be open, at least. The trauma center should be open. There's gonna be some phantoms in the way, but we got the boom boom boom. And Weaver's in the way too, that should have respawned also. Close out of a thing there while this loads up. The bit rate has been very phenomenally stable this time. It's kind of surprising.
Levels detected.
They love to ambush me right there. They think we don't know their games. She wasn't kind enough to leave any medkits. And I got... Wait a minute, where's this go? Where's this go? Nope. 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 Stay in there. Okay, Technopath didn't see me. And there's a Technopath over here too. Just gonna run.
Vital signs critical.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Help, 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 help. Medical operator, what are you doing?
Nothing affordable. Try to relax. Good as new. Don't forget to...
This guy's gotta get more health somehow. Oh my goodness. The tram is still here. Alright, 2 Moonworks. Oh my goodness. It's only Corruption 3. See, Elevation to Corruption 2 isn't too bad. It's much the same people. They aren't any trouble. They're just slightly durable if that. But 3 and above is when they actually start bringing in the big guys. Damn. How many Technopaths between here or there? Other guys I didn't care about, but thank goodness that I could top off with the trauma center there. There's gonna have to be more guys to fight to get to the escape pods. And right, he's gotta find out where somebody is. Riley or something like that has the key to get to the escape pods in the first place. If she's not here, then we're boned. Riley? Was it Riley you? I thought it was an RR name. There's no other RR names. The only Riley I see is Riley you. No, Rollins. It was Rollins, not Riley. We gotta find Roberta Rollins, and he was an alliterative name. She's not too far away at least. She's only... Oh. We go up. Somehow we go up. Across there. And she's in the middle bit. Over Joan Winslow's office. We also gotta get to storage room. Because storage room has the actual key. The actual, not the key. The thing we need for the escape pod to work. So we'll stop by there at storage room. Then go to refinery. Then up. Maybe to the office to get to here. I can't see Typhon Lure helping me. Food? Food. They do want me to agitate a thermal phantom with the dart gun. Maybe we'll see one. That's closed now because that launched out.
Hello.
Don't scare me, science operator! With your calm and gentle hello. I was gonna bash your face in. Escape pod navigation ship. And I don't need any of this stuff, but who knows? Maybe we'll settle when we get back to Earth. It's very quiet here. It was all... Let all the monsters move away. No longer exciting here. Neuromod.
Analysis report. Oxygen, iron, aluminum, magnesium, trace elements.
Somebody's got to get some hack skill for all these saves. Roberta Rollins, Escape Pod Foyer. Okay, so, escape pod from here. I gotta go down again. Then over here, I think. So it's just right nearby. Escape pod. Two new emails. Mass driver feeder, I think I've already read. No. I was thinking about the mass driver feeder in the central mine. I mean, this thing is connected to the most powerful device of the moon base, so why are there no safety protocols? As far as I could tell, when the mass driver is warming up, someone could just slip into the feeder and get launched into space after the cargo container is loaded. I know, you're thinking, Jordan, why would somebody want to do something so crazy? But people do crazy shit all the time. Just look at Wagner, anyway. Something to keep you up at night, Jordan Walton. Moonquakes. We got that on every terminal. Now, what resistance is there gonna be between me and the escape pod? It's a similar room to the one over in the crater.
Warning. One escape pod
I'm not seeing anything, but I'm not going to risk poking my head up.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
It's a technopath. There's a technopath between me and salvation. Do I have EMP? I didn't pick up EMP. I got nothing to zappy zap. I'm really putting a lot of trust in my psi power. Not even psi powers, my psi power. It doesn't know that I was here. At least you're only giving me one boss enemy right now. That is almost dead. He's almost dead. Psi Power Supreme. Actually killed it. Yeah, there's no one coming in after me, but let me give myself some more breathing room. I've only got one neuromod to spend. Since freedom is right here, anything else in this chamber before I make my escape? I could explore more throughout this area. But I don't want to get stuck here when the corruption level goes to 4 and that thing respawns and worse come in. So it's gotta be a quick look. Okay, I'm done. Actually, no, shouldn't be a coward. I got big boost. This guy doesn't even know what hit him. Don't even need any kind of line of sight. Oh, psi power's low. It's slowly coming back up, but... Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want... Well, actually, I'm back up to 21 now. Damn it! I've become too overconfident. If this ends up locked because of those guys below, and it is... I coulda, shoulda just left. Oh, I do got my Psi booster. My Psi hippos. The others are just too quick. They see my Psi power and they run. There. Base regular mimic. Which means it could be a little bit safer to check down here, see what other loot they might have. Now that 1 became 3 and all became 0. No extra neuromods or anything, so all I've really done is waste more time and get closer to corruption level 4 when all these things respawn. I gotta be careful with this guy, because if I keep on... His strength is definitely in his Typhon abilities, and I've given him one already. If I keep giving him Typhon abilities, then the Typhon Gate is going to recognize him as too Typhon to let through. So I'm going to need to make sure that I bring something electric with him to make sure I could open any gate that I see. I could also give him piloting. For now, let's give him piloting. Everybody knows how to operate a shuttle, in case they get caught in a bad way and just need to make a quick sprint to the crew annex. Oh, hello, Kelly Boyer. Dying right in front of the escape pod. And not only right in front of the escape pod, but got mimicked behind the mimic wall, behind the Typhon barrier. That's rough, buddy.
The navigation chip in this escape pod is damaged. Please contact engineering for a replacement. The navigation chip in this escape pod is damaged. Please contact engineering for a replacement.
But I got... How do I install the chip? in the escape pod, because I got the chip with me. There it is. Making me think I would have to go all the way out to some other area, some centralized escape pod control to put this into their central computer. No, right over here. Right over there. Right over there. Escape pod navigation chip. Secure door. Right, of course, silly me. Nearly got me worried because I made sure to stop by storage and grab this. Launch the pod. Done. Three for three then? We've only got 3 characters unlocked and now they're all free. All 3 free to spread the Typhon to Earth. That's some good surplus. I spent what, like 1,750? I got 9,975 back? Escaped crew members are unavailable. You're a bit late for that tutorial. If you have no more crew available, the simulation will reset to start a new run. And so it does. So for now, we have you locked because we need to complete Security Officer Batia's story objective. And we have a story objective. It gets worse. I feel like for that, something with a name like that, I should unlock more of his combat perks and get some more unlocks in. We didn't get to the Mimic Portal. I'm going to assume that something called Mimic Portal is going to be in the lab. Probably some Typhon experiment that opened up a miniature version of what the Apex Typhon came in through. Or maybe just a stabilized version of the mechanism that mimics use to blink in and out of reality to exchange with objects. Either way, I'm fairly certain that's going to be at the lab. So escape with the volunteer through the Mimic Portal. The trouble with that is going to be that if I'm sending him through the lab in a new simulation, who knows what doors are going to be stuck, what things will need repairing. So, I think the smart plan then would be to send Joan Winslow through to do any scouting, since if there's a door that someone else is going to need, she could fix it. If there's something that needs doing, she could do it. And then she escapes, and the person who actually has to do the proper escape will finish it off. So, we also need to get to the top of the lab, because that's where the psychoscope is, and that will unlock Riley Yu as a character. She's also got psionic abilities, Mimic Matter, Phantom Genesis, and Mind Jack. Key abilities for Claire is none. So far, I don't see anybody with the ability to hack. Maybe Riley's got some, being the brilliant scientist that she is. Maybe the custodian has more sneaky skills than she lets on. For now, though, I am completely out of tea. And so since we just finished a run, let's put us over on the Moonscape. Since I can't leave the simulation myself, I can only save and exit, view progress, or enter to continue to the next one, but I can't actually go back to the pod I'm imprisoned in until some story thing happens to force me out. So, let's go look at the moon over here, and I'll BRB while I make myself some more tea, and then we'll decide if we do some personal stories, or we haven't really explored the lab at all. We rushed through there once or twice to try to find a way through to something else, but haven't really taken the time to explore, so maybe we will and get more characters out of it. So first, I'll be back with more tea. Hey, don't touch that door! This isn't Pal World 1.0? Nah, this is NTSC World. And it turns out that NTSC World takes place on the moon! Where's BRB music? There's no soft BRB music. It's all very silent and eerie. Okay, there it is. It's just swelling up again. Continue. Because now that it just ended? Alright. Didn't want to leave you guys in complete and total silence. But now that we have 3 characters, successfully managed to get every single one of them to escape on a single loop, we have options. Story objective, it gets worse. Story objective, a little bird told me. Story objective is locked behind having him specifically escape through the Mimic Portal. And I assume that the Mimic Portal is inside the lab. But Joan Winslow seems best for exploration because she's got repair skills that everybody else lacks. We do have, was it a point or two? A couple of points in leverage for Vijay Bhatia. But there haven't really been doors that are blocked off by leverage. If there's a door that's blocked off, it's because the key card is held by a corpse that I have to find, or the shutters are broken and have to be repaired. And so for half of those solutions, Joan is it. So maybe we'll do her story objective, maybe we'll search through the lab. But let's spend a round just completely devoted to her and exploration. We have an advanced wrench. We'll give her wrong button. Standard loadout, silenced pistol. 3 extra 9mm bullets. Typhon spores. Grenades will pick up. It's very generous with grenades, a little less generous with healing things. We do have 100,000 sim points now. I could just feed her a whole bunch of neuromods. But nah, if we get lucky there'll be some neuromods around, and that'll give her a few extra points here or there. Propulsion system she's gonna pick up on her own. Ballistic turret, I keep forgetting that she could even spawn her own ballistic turrets for 0 psi, wherever she wants, whenever she wants. So pistol and bullets. Increase Artax propulsion system glide speed. Adds an explosive ground slam. Nah. Cooldown for psi powers. Nah. Though I have given her 1 point of psi. I think I gave her, what is it? Make mechanical enemies fight for her for 30 seconds. Less chance of trauma is great. Protection against physical damage and laser attacks might also be really, really good. Sneak attacks for health and psi. Critical chance with pistols, wrenches. I might give her. Kill a Typhon for a chance at Fear Blast on other nearby Typhons. And resistance, not immunity to fear? Nah. Machine Mind, Mind Jack abilities. That is more her wheelhouse, but we don't have those skills maxed on her anywhere near invested in her. Wrench swings, greater chance to knock back an opponent. Maybe, strong maybe. Maximum oxygen reserve, decrease the rate of oxygen consumption. Do you suppose? Because Mooncrash does introduce survival mechanics to Prey, and as far as I can tell in Mooncrash, the survival mechanics appear to be mandatory for its soft roguelike kind of feel. We haven't found any place with no atmosphere yet. We haven't found a place with no atmosphere yet. Maybe we have rolled in new conditions, like areas that are more irradiated, areas that are on fire. Maybe we're gonna get areas that have the atmosphere climate control system fail and have no oxygen beyond that point. Either way, we haven't seen any of that yet. So let's do decreased chance of trauma. And the increased crit chance for pistols, shotguns, wrenches. The standard weapons that I tend to use. Just under 2,000 sim points. And we're gonna get so much back. EMP-1 engineering operator with my EMP charge. We haven't done a Chasma bounty yet. I think that those only give you extra sim points. Hey, we're almost half orders completed. The only things that matter are these objectives here. And we're making some pretty good progress. 2 more escape routes. When we get to the top of the lab, we could get the Psychoscope, which also unlocks Riley Yu. So that's another character. And that's the ability to do Psychoscope scanning. 5 unique Typhon scans isn't a whole lot. Mimic, Ethereal, Thermal Mimic. Phantom, Ethereal, Thermal Phantom. Then Weavers, Telepaths, Technopaths, the Moon Shark. There's so many enemies, they ask for so little. We've also barely touched the Typhon Neuromods, and we're already halfway towards 50 Neuromods across all 5 crew members. When we get Claire, when we get Riley, the pragmatic approach is to maintain human Neuromods more than Typhon, so that the doors don't bar you out as too much Typhon material, so the turrets don't start shooting at you. Andrea Selegna definitely wants more Typhon because he is weak and squishy as a human. And so we'll just have to bring more Shocky for him to bypass the security. But for everybody else, unless Claire is secretly a mimic, unless the scientist Riley Yu has some phenomenal Typhon abilities and no human ability of worth, we could finish this with minimal Typhon infusion. Load the simulation. Huntress Boltcaster. Joan here does have the unique ability to actually expand her inventory space. The other characters don't, seemingly so far. And that's kind of okay, because this is kind of doing a Deathloop-esque thing, where you run in, you try to do what you can, you die or escape, and then do it all over again. So you don't quite have a lot of opportunity to load up your pockets. Especially with the corruption level, you don't want to hang out around enough to actually fill your pockets. Oh, I'm depriving a wrench from somebody else. So, what kind of conditions are we looking at now? We got regular mimics. So maybe this is an easy start. And of course, after the first time through, the door through is broken. And so don't have to worry about those coming after me. take that stuff. Maybe I'll fabricate some neuromods in here. So, her personal story appears to be over in Crew Annex. We won't worry about the escape shuttle. She knows how to fly, so we could just go over to Crew Annex anytime we want to leave. Quickly start it, because I like to go to the lab by way of the trolley. That way I don't have to worry about these guys in front that are blocking it. And it seems a little bit easier going by way of the crew quarters. Oh boy, here he comes. He knows I'm here. Up, 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 up. There's phantoms around here. Those will have to die before I can get into there. Look at my shadow floating above the building shadow. In space, no one could hear you sneak. Still red. Where? Under there? There it is. I'm not going down there. You want to fight? You come up here or I shoot you down. Another one. Okay. 4 total around here. Or is that the same guy, just escaped downwards? Shot at me, then fled. Get off the sand. Off the sand. And we got green. Excellent. It also looks green up over there, which is where the labs... No. That's where the escape pod is. Lab is a bit more over there, and I can't see what the state of it is.
Typhon material detected.
Missed me, loser! No major radiation this time. I do have to wonder. A previous time through, the tram wouldn't go to Moonworks. I could understand that some areas might get irradiated, some areas get on fire, but we could still use the tram in those situations. So I wonder what happened to make the tram to Moonworks completely inaccessible. Because evidently, Moonworks could still be gone too, just not by tram. And Crater is far too dangerous to go on foot at the higher corruption levels if I'm not prepared for it, and I almost never am.
Everyone, we have an extra special message today from our CEO.
This is Alex Yu, CEO of Transtar.
Oh wait, some fucker here.
Aboard Talos 1. As I sit here, comfortably aboard the greatest technological marvel humanity has ever achieved, I recognize that this station would not
I know that they're coming, and they know that I'm coming, and it's just mind games all
on the surface of the moon. Our helium-3 refinery alone is the lifeblood of this company. Not to mention the exciting R&D taking place down there.
You see, when I'm playing as her, the door isn't broken because I know there's no point, I'm just gonna fix it.
Hard at work at the Pythias Moonbase. When you look up, take pride, and remember, we're looking down on you with appreciation.
What to get rid of? No, not that. Give it back to me. It was hold to transfer, not get rid of that one that I need. We haven't had a need for the Flex Foam and the Bolt Caster yet. Glue charge, recycler charge. We'll just delete those, get some resources out of them. And this. We could make a bolt caster after destroying one. Skin grafts. Propulsion system, already got one. Neuro mod. Missing organic, mineral, and synthetic. To make one. Oh, he got me! Try to knock him down. And now he's stuck behind there. Tough shit, loser! This is McAllister's quarters. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rapid fire quick death from 2 electric mimics popping in under me. At least we did get a rebate on the points we spent. Try to get the stuff I got out. So, we still haven't hit deficit yet. Reset the simulation. Which is a shame, because so far this wasn't a bad setup for the map. Alright, Silence Pistol. 1, 2, 3 on ammo. Learn Gurmer. Reduced chance of trauma. And what was the other one? Crit chance with pistol, shotgun. Yeah, so we had just under 2,000 going in and got just over 2,000 back. Kill 1 poltergeist with shotgun. Now that I like to see, because that's basically my preferred way of fighting poltergeists. Ugh, poltergeist room, where's a fucker? There's a fucker. Bam bam! And then he's dead. But they're pretty slow as is, so even just wailing with your wrench is good enough. Shotgun's just faster. We haven't found the fabrication mod for shotgun shells yet, so I can't even bring them in on the pre-mission loadouts. So I've been playing very conservatively with the shotgun. See, in base Prey, you learn to realize that the shotgun reigns supreme beyond anything else. And they know that, and so they make shotgun shells a whole lot more sparse this time. I couldn't tell if that was a tentacle nest or a shadow. Okay, that was just a shadow. Do we have another empty room then? Empty start. Maybe there is some kind of adaptive difficulty, or if I suck hard enough, it starts taking pity on me. Just gotta get to Crew Annex, this time without dying pathetically. No cystoids around here this time. Though we don't have a green. There's still hostiles around somewhere. And right now it seems to be corrupted operators. Did I just shoot it all the way to there? They just launched it all the way out. Read. That's all they were. Let's go ahead, get some more of their parts out. So, I don't think that I shot that guy straight to the moon. I think what happened is that when they get attacked, they could retreat, and they could just be very, very fast. Comically fast at that. Blue turrets. Let him go away. But if he doesn't, then blue turret will be there for me. Get in, get in, get in! No! Too slow! I'm tempted to fight it, but I know it's too tough. And hello. I gotta get some fabricator plans for disruptor cells so I could just zap and come in. Suit repair, bunch of junk. Okay, we'll do this again. But without the dying pathetically to 2 mimics that I think, oh hey, there's an actual big stack of luggage this time. The mimics actually fooled me. I actually failed the prop hunt, and the prop hunt is like the weakest part of the game now that we have knowledge and power. Who on earth gets killed by a pair of mimic hiding as a pile of luggage? You know, these guys are always here. At least one waiting to ambush me. Couldn't get away that time. Oh, there he is. I thought I smashed him into the floor. Neural mod. And who have we got here? Just mimics. Fabrication plans. Get rid of, get rid of. Side power not making too much of. Glue I'm not gonna need, that I'm not gonna need. I haven't, oh. And there goes my bitrate. Reconnection. F? Yeah, it was F for a second. Which, not too bad. It went 7 whole hours without disconnecting on me yet, and very stable up until then. But now it is getting a whole lot warmer. You would have thought it'd be cold on the moon. Ooh. Okay, let me put that away. hide the bitrate tracker, then back on over. Wrong one. Then back on over. Oh. Spend the Typhon lures. Now what can we make? I think for now, Neuromod would be priority. And I just gotta get more stuff.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Noodles.
Material detected.
Oh, they got a Weaver here. Weaver, and I don't even have shotgun. I think I'll ignore this for now. Normally those things are so easy to take down now, you just sneak up behind them, bam 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 to the back. Remember when these things used to scare me? Ah, the good old days. Memory marker. Where's this gonna be? In the office? Shotgun shell, habitation modules we haven't been to yet. I haven't even bothered scoping out the habitation modules. Other habitation modules. Shotgun. Standard or advanced? Let's take advanced. Or shotgun shells. Pistol. Oh, hold off. Oh, I got room. I got room. And we've also got the pig. The little flying piggy bank from Terraria. We could put any extraneous thing we don't need in there. I'll take the good shotgun though. Transfer just all the junk I don't need that I'm going to break down later. We'll put inside. Yeah. Materials I don't really need. Cool. And then unsummon. The power of being inside a simulation. Silence Pistol Elite, but it's nearly destroyed. Memory. Oh. 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 She killed her boss. I did not expect that she killed Ken Mizuki, the resident physician. Search his office where it happened, transcribe.
This is Ken.
Oh my god, is he alive? Please tell me he's alive. Oh my god, I can't have done this.
Joan, please stop. You know I can't tell you.
No, please. You have to tell me something. They said you could fix him. I can't have done this. You know me, Ken. You know
She's speaking to Ken, so maybe she killed Luis.
Gravity, the moonstone that fell on him was...
Moonstone that fell on him.
Pretty big, Joan. I can't tell you anything except we're
so
going
there's
to
an
do
accident.
Our best.
I just need to know he's going to be okay.
Tomorrow. Let us work on him. Goodbye.
Tomorrow, and then all this happens. So that doesn't sound like she suddenly... What happened to Brian Chung? I mean, this is the office.
Good afternoon, Pythias.
That's not Brian Chung.
That all shuttle leave must be registered.
Ken, you have to stop leaving your password on your desk. With all the junk in your office, one would think you would find a better spot to hide it, Lewis.
Security, along with signed documentation from HR and your immediate supervisor.
I don't see any password around here. No. Very bizarre. So we have the objective to look around the office that we are in. Ken's office. Ken's office. Crew physician. But I don't see anything. It's going to be on his computer. But we don't have the hack ability, we don't have the password. So I think I'll hold off on that for now. And so... disruptor batteries... So let's go explore the lab. See if we can't unlock Riley. And see what other goodies we could find in there. 2 phantoms. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna go this. Wait for the shotgun shell for nothing. Skeletal repair kit. Very cool.
Requesting new operator.
Anti-rad. Where was all of this when I needed it the most? Hidden away in here because the door was fucked up. Check on something real quick there. Because it looks like more buffering on that side. But no drop frames. So tablet, do I just gotta drop Wi-Fi on you? Re-enable Wi-Fi? Then reload everything else again? After 7.5 hours of good service, now you're fucking up on me. There we go. Okay, to the tram and from the tram to the lab. Also, what am I doing getting into fights with things? When I've got... this? Oh! Trying to kamikaze my poor turret.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Scrubjay. She names her turret Scrubjay. Null wave transmitter. Pythias Lab inaccessible. What happened in Pythias Lab to make it inaccessible right now? We're almost to corruption level 2. I don't want to be out on the crater. Every time the simulation resets, something changes, and unfortunately, I got the annoying thing, since it's making the tram to the place I want to explore inaccessible right now. And I don't find out till the first time of day is already almost done. When was Mooncrash released? Because Prey was 2017. Deathloop was 2021. Mooncrash was 2018. So in some ways, this is kind of a first run for Deathloop. the time of day thing, looping around with different, well, not with different characters, looping around to save or kill different characters in one loop. Alright, all the way over to Psycho. I'd really rather not. The tram would have been so much easier, but there's a problem with the trolley.
Testing material detected.
My poor baby!
Area not secure. No Titan detected.
Okay, gonna be foolish. Run onto this, in the box. Nothing in the box. Foolishness, foolishness. Escape pod room, don't need. Doesn't know I'm here. It still doesn't know where I am. It's blind, just has decent hearing. Getting here so late, Pythias Lab. First corruption level isn't too bad. But now I don't have any leeway before it gets really, really bad. From 3 onward. And I'm stuck in here. Well, not really stuck in here, but for this unknown. Extra radiation. Command center. Let's check out the command center first. But we gotta go up to get the psychoscope. Oh wait, that's right, command center is in the one in the middle of the crater. That's why it's going down, and not deeper into Pythias Lab then. Okay, let's prioritize trying to get to the top. Maybe there's gonna be some key cards en route that are gonna block the way forward, not to find somebody's corpse here or there. But let's try to go upwards. Come on, hard disk drive. Pretend you're a solid state drive. There you go.
Attention, everyone. Our head custodian would like to remind everyone that your mom
Also,
doesn't work on Pythias.
Look at that gorgeous thing. Transtar ID missing, so there's actually some mind control people with that giant ghastly fetus. I gotta go through volunteer prep, that's right. Either volunteer prep or through that. And I don't wanna deal with that, whatever that is. Just a bit of radiation. Don't care too much about that. Hey, dim sum. Shotgun shells to replace the one that I spent. I've only got 21 shotgun shells. Security failure. Kenneth McAllister to Marjorie Smith and Max Kottman. All, we need to review our neuromod removal process. VO2-1651 PLB 1 was returned to his containment cell with enhanced abilities still installed. Is that the one guy we escaped as? No. Because he's in the crater, so he's probably being studied by the time everyone dies. Unless you want volunteers starting fires or cutting security officers, I recommend everyone start taking our protocols more seriously. Kenneth McAllister, head of Typhon Sciences. Volunteer report, Hetty Sanders to Marjorie Smith. Marge has gotten worse. Andreas's confinement now includes a Typhon gate. There's a Typhon gate in his confinement, which is working, but I think we need to reevaluate what we're doing. Morale is low. Andreas is such a sweet guy. He's been a friend to all of us. Seeing him like this, unpredictable and aggressive, is heartbreaking. He's almost escaped several times. Can we please set up a time to talk about what's happening, Haley? Utilities. So, if we figure out what cell he's in, and we open that... Oh, Poltergeist. Actually, it wants me to kill the Poltergeist with a shotgun. Where'd you get to, Poltergeist? I'm gonna kill you eventually. You can't hide from me. Hugo Bettins. Containment door controls. Cannot be opened. Gunshots? What's going on over there? Here, live fire. He's shooting volunteers. Right in the lab. Our security shutters are still stuck open over here, Hugo. A stray bullet to the weapons lab would level the facility. I'm contacting Riley. There. That's kill one poltergeist with my shotgun. Sorry. That's kill one poltergeist with my shotgun. More control modules into my pocket. Typhon lunar adaptation. Great, so we're looking at them creating new adaptations, or at least encouraging new adaptations by introducing them here. To date, every report from Talos 1 has showed a consistent slate of properties and behaviors for Typhon Cacoplasmas, mimics, with no known variations, unlike Typhon Anthropoplasmus. However, so far we have several documented deviations and more than one Typhon since testing began here on Pythias. Tablet wants the Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on again. It's going to be doing that whole thing. This was first discovered during a routine volunteer exploration of the main crater. It was observed that the resultant mimics manifested several psychoactive energy states, electromagnetic, thermal, and etheric, sometimes appearing all in one multiplication cycle. This observation, along with last week's fatal yet interesting incident where a Typhon and Dysmorpha disarmed and killed a security officer, leads us to hypothesize that the lunar environment is inducing new behaviors and abilities to the Typhon population. We'll soon begin full testing rotations to confirm findings. Containment A, Containment B, we could open either, but I'm not gonna. Whatever's contained, I want to keep contained. Really goes to show how little I care about the cystoids even hurting me. So, tram station is here. What's going on at tram station? Why can't I use tram station? The gravel lift works. There's radiation, but there's always radiation, practically. Behavioral analytics. The door opens. So what's keeping tram from working? What's the holdup? As far as I can tell, there's not. Is it the one mimic? There's two mimics. Oh man. Terminal offline. The terminal is just I don't see any damage. The rail's there, everything's there. Oh, because of this control module. So that's what it means when it goes down sometimes. Decorative psychoscope. Let's go find the real one. We gotta go from here to conference and director to data archive. So, up this way I'm guessing. There's an engineering annex and another thing over here. Need a code for the engineering annex. Kenneth McAllister, or keycard I mean. And bathroom. They have another operator here. Just more medkits. Stanislav Shishkin has a key last for there. More ammo behind the iron curtain we've read. Now let's go up. Hey, there's another one down there. More corrupted operators. Is that more books? Or is that more cookies? Space elevator, the method psi. Raising Pythias. Refitting the old Axion facility presented significant challenges. The original tenants were not concerned with research or, for that matter, safety. This was exclusively an industrial operation where workers labored and slept amid hazardous equipment and materials. So basically what goes on in Terra Invictus. The miners were a hardy lot and showed great ingenuity at keeping the place habitable. Unorthodox shielding, air scrubbing, and pressurization systems kept them functional, but no more. The sweatshop environment did not feature the necessities and comforts that we at TranStar value so highly. Our first objective at the refit was a massive upgrade of life support systems, converting their only surface structure into our current crew living quarters. This provided us with a base from which we could build the lab from the ground up. We determined that placing a dome over the crater would be much simpler than tunneling out a cavernous testing ground. Then we began upgrading spaces with the style and comfort that would attract and retain world-class talent. That was still on cooldown. And now it no longer is. If it wants to fight, it can come after me. So we have... It's dancing. You're gonna turn to your left? Here, I'll do it for you. Conference room, and what's over here? Riley Yu's office, the directors. There's Kenneth McAllister. Closet keycard, we could check that out. Program requirement documents psychological risk. Studies show there's a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population to cruise stage for more than 3 months. Okay, we read this already back on the Talos, that's nothing new. More neuromods. Do you think Riley knows her own password? Or when you play as Riley, will you have to find it? Surely she knows her own password. New Pharaohs we've read. Midnight Songs. Okay. Unless I know her password, there's not really anything else here.
Hello.
Data archive. Oh, was that Riley? That's Riley.
Attention,
Vasco
everyone.
Moran.
We have an extra special message today from our CEO.
Recycler charge. One of the exits. Where's progress? How could I see my overall progress? One of the exits that we could find is basically mental upload into a robot. I think that's what happened here. I think she uploaded herself into that. Psychoscope fabrication. There's her psychoscope. And Riley is now available. And all I need are 5 unique psychoscope scans. Maybe on Typhus, maybe in general. Typhus? Typhon? Project Genesis, Director Yu. Meng Sai, Terrella Yu. We have compiled data from Project Genesis, but results are discouraging. First, the good news. Subjects in the test exhibited never before encountered pattern of synaptic activity that is easily detected and processed by the psychoscope. As long as we have living subjects, observation can continue and results will be easily analyzed. Generating the living subjects is another matter. The source volunteer must have their psionic aptitude pushed to levels that have proven lethal for most subjects. Even if they survive the installation process and are cleared for Genesis, the psyche appears too fragile to manage the load, resulting in hyperaggression and mania. After several research and personnel were injured, the process was modified for remote observation. Dr. Meng Sai, Pythias Typhon Sciences. Cool. We're trying to make psionics, proxies, agent personhood, Mr. Wallace's case. Data Vault Operator. Oh, that's the one we picked up.
Should I change position?
That's the one that we're directly running simulations through right this second. Cystoid nest. We do need 5 research. Come on, hurry it up. Oh, they're blowing each other up, the bastards. They don't want me to research them. Space elevator. Booze. My jelly deals. Rejuvenation water. Let me see the lemon. Wait a minute. Sudden idea. Could I use my piggy bank to carry items between simulations? Nah, that's gotta be impossible. Where do we have a conference room? Or do you lead? Recycler and fabricator. Doesn't appear to be any around here. I lied. It's in the it's in the Pythias lab. But I think level 3 that I would prefer to use the one in the crew annex. I'm not very good at corruption level 3. The dudes in corruption level 3 tend to be rather aggressive and of a higher physical quality. Ten neuromods is pretty cool though. Should I go for impact calibration, more wrench damage, increased recycling yield, fortified turrets, increase efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits, anytime I have to make repairs to myself or equipment, just put more space? If I'm exploring around, we end up filling up a lot of space. Which I could turn into more neuromod material. How much alien stuff do I have? Where's my exotic stuff? There's no exotic stuff in that. Banana peel's not that exotic. Petri dish has a little bit. 3.75. So not too much exotic on me. 3 becomes 4 with that. I can maybe make one more neuromod. At most. But for now, let's take the lab. Lab the tram. Tram back to crew. Clear out the area. And then maybe explore around crew for a little bit before we leave. Crew annex. There's a much easier to access recycler and fabricator there. And if it turns out that enemies are far too tough, we just make to the shuttle and blast. Come on, game, it's only a moon station. It's so much smaller than the whole Talos 1. It wants to scan all the things in the back and not the things right in front of me. There, second scan. And who was that back there? Thermal mimic. Do you think the tiers matter? The tiers probably don't matter for scan. Maybe it does, because it is listed Thermal Mimic 3. So it wouldn't list it if it wasn't important.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Wanna open back up doors? Just a bunch of cystoids so far. Friendship with shotgun is over. Friendship with Q-beam. It's all about my... Oh, this one's Clapper Rail. I guess they have randomized names. Let's go secure the shuttle first. Thermal Phantom!
Seek medical attention.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Where's my... Doctor! What did you do to my baby? Where did my baby go? I don't see my baby. Was that a weapon malfunction? Error. That's pretty cool, you don't see enough of that. 150%! Elite Disruptor Stun Gun. Man. Oh. The quality went to 0, so it has to be repaired or destroyed. Okay, let's make some more space here. The glue gun I don't need, haven't been using it. We'll take, we've already got a decent shotgun there.
Placeholder.
You shotgun, you're gonna be shotgun. Hotkey 3. I killed it. Okay, otherwise not seeing anybody in here. So shuttle is secure. There's gonna be one more mimic at the back, but we'll save that for last. There was a Weaver here before. What about Technopath? At least even a mid-upgraded gun, shotgun, reigns supreme in this game. Ooh. And until the next corruption increase, that's the only resistance there. So let me start tossing stuff away. 150%. At least the quality doesn't make any difference for what you get back from it. 150% integrity. %, 46, toss that away then. EMP charges. Q-beam cells, and I'm not even carrying a Q-beam, so that doesn't even matter. Get the rest of the stuff back. To turn into recycling material. How much would this be? 7? 7, 9, and 13. And a little bit of organic.
Hey.
So I could make one more neuromod. No. I got a few organic, so 3 more maybe? 1, 2. And nobody is stressing the license for neuromods down here, because we're not on Talos. Okay, let's see what we got. So, Joan here is very easy to get more upgrades in. 14 neuromods. That'd be 11. We haven't had a need for Repair 3 yet. So, as cool as Repair 3 is, maybe hold off for now. 7 here, then 12. For more wrench damage. It's a shame I can't carry over these neuromods. Could also try boosting her Typhon abilities. But right now we are still suitably human, and I want to keep it that way for her. Though if I did give her Electrostatic Burst, it'd make it somewhat easier to bypass anti-Typhon security, because we could just zap the barriers away and go on through. But there's not really any point. I don't really have a point for that yet. So let's just give her Materials Expert, more recycling yield. Give her more suit modification, more space, and more chipset. The amount of sim points earned per reward. Let's turn that on. Resistance from environmental hazards. Maximum health, regenerate stamina quickly. Organic. I got some organic in my foods. I haven't got too many other materials. Exotics getting low, so I probably don't have any room for more than one more Neuromod anyway.
Good afternoon, Pythias.
Alright. 8 Neuromods remaining. Could completely max out her inventory space. Pulling out the mule isn't a whole lot of time, but it is still time taken. Suit mod. Give her the comfort of having maximum space.
Tomorrow evening is Schrodinger's flavor night in the cafeteria. Chef Crosby
My shotgun is almost completely out of
to
ammo.
come enjoy the tastes and textures of molecular gastronomy on the moon.
Keep staring at that door. Oh, another one. How about? That's what I got shotgun for. Anybody else in here? I don't see no one else behind me. Actually kind of thrilling getting to corruption level 3. Trying to take on these fights with people far too strong. And no ammo. Got a new person, Alejandra Vega. Six rounds remaining. Oh, this would have required repair 3. I see people in there, but I can't. Aww. Is there. I don't see any hatchway through. That's all the habitation pods. Carolyn Russell has a key for there. No matching key card. Kenneth's room we've been through already. Space elevator. No, have we? Because we haven't read the emails. Setting them for isolation. We've read that from the other side. Fatal Fortress, please stop. We've read that. Nothing in the cabinet, and no personal effects. Riley Yu's room is also repair 3. I would have had the means to snoop around. What's happening? Oh, Voltaic Mimic. Didn't even notice that guy there. No scan? No scan? Why no scan? Fine. Just kill him then if there's no scan.
Vital signs critical.
Live specimen required. Well, maybe if it wasn't trying so hard to kill me. Looking for my guy over here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. These guys' habitation pods are very not personalized. Military resupply. Important to note to all crew of military shuttle be setting out of Pythias for a brief resupply en route to Talos. That'd be Dahl and his friends. All personnel restricted from the flight deck until it departs. If you are supposed to be on deck, you'll be notified individually. Thank you for your cooperation. So this is probably taking place concurrent to the events of Prey. Lost briefcase. Hey Vijay, lost my briefcase that Dr. Yu wanted me to ship to Talos. Alex Yu. I was on task, stopped for a couple of drinks at the lounge, and now it's gone. Could you help me? Ionis, you need to get control of that. I'll brief the staff to keep an eye out. This is the last time I'm covering for you. Maybe the briefcase was a mimic and walked away, and Alex knew and was trolling them. Nothing up here. Fatal Fortress Game Master's Tome 6th edition. Hello, Alistair.
Scanning target, no alien.
Meditation modules 9 to 16. Nothing. Nothing on top, nothing on top. Piece of Paradise Chapter 10. The Snub-Nosed Revolver. She steadied the gun with practiced ease. The clock on the wall held his hands at 2 minutes past midnight. You never needed my help, did you, Samantha? So why the game? He raised his hands to roll a cigarette, sifting the flakes down into the curved paper, twisting the inner edges with his thumb, licking the flap of paper and smoothing it down with his forefinger. But his eyes never left the woman who had come into his office, crying 2 weeks before. Now she had a smile showing all of her teeth. Even the ones all the way back there. They gunned down my Jimmy, so I returned the favor. Now I can take over the whole operation. That's chapter 10. Are there going to be more? Courtship habits of the Eurasian waterfowl. The mating rituals, the Great Crested Grebe, take several days to complete and culminate in what birders call the weed dance. After much miming, mimicking, and synchronous swimming, the pair will dredge some pondweed from the breeding lake. Then rushing towards one another, they paddle furiously and raise their bodies from the water and dance breast to breast, swinging their piece of pondweed in their beaks. As the male and female both sport a crest of red and black feathers, few could distinguish them. 2 more males, living quarters. I understand why they separated us into living quarters by department, but is there any chance I can get transferred to another engineering barracks? I'd sleep in a tent in the crater rather than spend another day in here with Murph. The guy always eats at his bunk, and his chewing and smacking is off the charts. The stink of those jellied eel tins he leaves everywhere destroys the room, and it's not just his eating. His toenail clippings rain down like nasty snow when I'm trying to read. And when he climbs up to his bunk, his greasy feet touch my bedding. Please get me out of here, Ben. Ben, I'm sorry things are so uncomfortable for you. We are already beyond capacity, and several crew with opposite shifts are sharing bunks, so new arrivals have it even worse. Imagine if you had to sleep in Murph's bed. I can order you some headphones, or Dr. Mizuki could give you something to take the edge off. But I'm afraid there's little else that could be done until your contract is up. Kelly. And surprise, hey hotshot, guess what I got? The key card to the storage room at the lounge. Also forgot, we have the key card we got off of McAllister. It would have got to me to the security closet back in the Pythias lab, oh well. I'm having drinks with Mary, but meet me in there after your shift for a surprise. XOXO. Storage room in the lounge. I don't think there's all much in there. We've been in there. He's even left blood and smudges on the wall. Ugh. Security barracks. Leaving EMP charges ever. Johannes Cruz's journal, entry 177. Today marks 6 months since I was assigned here. In 6 months, I've watched 14 people die. Most of them were the worst kind of criminals, but something about the way they died is just wrong. I remember being a kid and watching Kiv put a mouse in the cage with his pet boa. It was horrifying. I cried for that mouse. I saw the snake gulping it down in my dreams for weeks after. But eventually I understood it was just nature. But this, it's not natural. As long as I have this throne S4, I'm not going to be a mouse. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Pop bunk empty. Pop bunk empty. Actual lights on in this one. With a photograph? Hold on. I want to see the photograph. I don't recognize him. A safe that's actually open. Password I don't have. Whoa! Whoa! No! 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 Out of the way! Out of the way! Get in there, hummingbird. What about the tentacle? Could we get research on the tentacle? Tentacle nest is obscene. No more medkits. Okay, let me... Where's my timer? Get the time down a little bit more. Riley Hughes Barracks. We can't get into. Let's go fitness center. We haven't been here yet. There's a basketball court, locker room, 4 emails, Fatal Fortress, slam dunk assist. Hey Audrey, after our conversation the other day, I took some time to tinker with the surplus gravity pad and set it up in the gym. Now anyone should be able to dunk. We are in... We are in lunar gravity, you know? And the moment is very unstable. At the moment, it's very unstable, so anyone that uses it does so at their own risk. We'll cut back into it later, RR. Roberta Rollins. We found her corpse because she had the key card to the, what is it?
Attention, everyone. We have a very special
When I was working out this
announcement
morning, I
from our
witnessed
facility
Morden Rybeck
director.
leaving his dumbbells on the floor.
This is directed
Who went through there?
Riley Yu.
Dumbbells on the floor and he was
Participation
done. He also
in
failed
our
to wipe down the
skill
equipment he
sharing
used.
initiative.
He is
Engineer
inconsiderate and
Angelo
unsanitary, and I
Becker
hope
has
you
been
will speak to him the
promoted
next time he comes
Operations
in.
Pilot 1,
Please keep my name out of this
effective
though,
at the end
Larry.
of this cycle.
Phantom's practice. Hi Audrey, can I book the
Congratulations,
gym
Miss
for a practice session at 1800? Thanks. Phantom's practice. Found Audrey. Audrey Young. Any relation to Trevor Young? The one unfortunate who was the medical operator. Actual good medical operator.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing on portable medical. Try to relax. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Carolyn Russell found an habitation module 33 to 40. Basketball court. Let's check out the basketball court.
Complete. Satellite docked to
Weapon malfunction? What do you mean weapon malfunction already? I used... It must be 1% per bullet then. Robert Scooter Tate. An advanced wrench. Oh, that's not so dangerous.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Dude, I was just about to shoot you. I thought that was him. So, I see the tentacle nest is still alive, which does not bode well for my free operator. Tentacle nest destroyed, never mind. He's still alive, my hummingbird. Nothing else in here, so we have one more key card that we got. We've been through there. Been through there. Riley's is busted and I haven't got... No matching key card. Unlock. Oh, there's somebody in there. Just a mimic. Empty, empty, empty. Not so empty. Gary Glass. Any relation to, was it Luther Glass, who was dead in Trauma Center in the lobby? And used as a trap to lure me out into an operator ambush. One email. Hello from Talos. Hi, Haley. Talos is so awesome. It's like a giant cruise ship in space, far larger than the crew annex down there, and luxurious by comparison. There are so many people here and I see new faces all the time. There are movie theaters and world-class cuisine. The only difficult part is that most of the crew here is unaware. It's a challenge to keep a lid on it sometimes, anyway. I have to run. I'm scheduled for a procedure called aptoregressive neurotomy. The others are unaware. It's tough to keep a lid on it. And he's getting his lobotomy. He's not going to remember anything about this email or his time. Sounds scary, but the doc says it's pretty standard with transfers. I've missed you and the old crew. Please tell them I think about them often and we'll try to get a lift out of shuttle sometime. Stay safe, Joel Weeks. I don't remember Joel Weeks, but there were so many bodies. See, that's a bit of a funny joke, because he's acting all sentimental. And he's going to forget about them very immediately. Okay, it's almost level 4 time. I got 2 neuromods. Could I squeeze out some more neuromods if I just toss everything I have into recycling? Disruptor batteries I'll hold on to, the MP charge I'll hold on to. Actually, no, I must have gotten rid of the EMP gun. EMP charge I'll hold on to. Q-beam cells, no need, null wave, blue charge, skin graft stuff. I think I'll hold on to some food. Spare parts don't need any more. Organic parts, organic parts, organic parts. Suit repair, toss it. 20 organic was that. But only 6 exotic material. So I can make at most 2. Where is it? Neuromods. Yeah, because 3 each for the exotic. It's enough to get me Repair 3, but now Repair 3 is definitely the next goal I have to get for her. If I had one more neuromod, I would go for impact calibration. Oh well, reverse engineer. Disassembled an object to get a temporary fabrication plan. Can only have one reverse engineered plan at a time. I suppose it'd be useful for if I keep on having terrible luck trying to get What is, like, shotgun shells? Something as basic as shotgun shells has still eluded me. So I could dismantle shotgun shells into a fabrication plan, then just use that to make replacements whenever I need it. Because, man, does it make a whole world of difference not having a lot of shotgun. Alien Morgan Wu was a beast for that alone. Game is starting to hiccup a little. You see that? That's a lot of hiccuping going on. I feel like if I keep this up, the game is going to crash from some kind of memory leak. It probably doesn't like running for nearly 8.5 hours straight. Very delayed sound there. Psi-Hippo fabrication. Basically every single fabrication except for the ammo I need. Alright, now before we get to corruption level 4, we managed to explore a little bit more of the Pythias lab, or whatever it's called, all the way up to the director's office, and to her data place, to get the psychoscope, which is useful on its own, and also unlock Riley Yu, and then a bit of exploration around the crew annex. And a whole lot more neuromods for Joan. Definitely want to aim for Repair 3, because too many things end up locked behind broken doors. And some stuff are fine with Repair 2, but some critical stuff are behind Repair 3, so that's even more critical now. I should have gone for that at the first opportunity. Ah well. Let's blow this joint. Once again, escaping the shuttle, because I think everybody now knows how to fly a shuttle. They've all taken the Neuromod. Shuttle escape again. Riley Yu unlocked for 5,000 points alone. Then everything else done, every other thing done, it was 25,000 points alone, if you subtract Riley's unlock. Corruption level bonus sim points. Bounty completion. 500, that's it! Doing the bounty only gives you 500 sim points. So, don't feel too pressured to go out of your way to find a rare weapon and tough enemy combination if the game's asking for it for that run. Fabrication plans 4,000, chipsets 2,000. Cystoids destroyed adds up, technopaths killed. Well, it's just the one, right? One technopath alone is worth 1,000. One technopath? Several phantoms? Or even more cystoids? Topics research is just putting on your psychoscope and looking at somebody for long enough. That's also getting good score. And then every other tiny thing in between adding up. 130,000 sim points. 130,000. I've been very conservative about spending them. But I think I really could just load up Neuromods on everyone from the menu here. They only cost 4,000 each. 4,000 times 3 is 120,000? No, 4,000 times 3, so is that 12,000? And then multiply that by 10. 120,000 for, say, 30 mods. So I can just buy 30 neuromods right now. Not gonna do it, but I could. Priority alert, new incoming message from Basilisk. We finally get to leave the simulation. We're only allowed to leave the simulation when I get a new email. Which is a shame. I would kind of like to occasionally return to the pod I'm imprisoned in when I want to. It's a change of pace. I don't get to look around at the lore stuff otherwise. Could look at the moon from out the window and not just from the main menu. It's a little thing, but I think it matters. Especially for an immersive sim.
Module 13. Hello? I'm very sorry you're waking up to this. I have engineering here. They say not to worry. Damage to oxygen systems is minor.
Damage to oxygen
and it is going
systems.
to hold longer than you'll need. So gravity loss is probably the more annoying bit at the moment. But I'm told you can run a diagnostic that will recalibrate the stabilizers.
Okay, I have to
Behind a
recalibrate.
hatch in the ceiling.
Finally get to go on the hatch of the ceiling that was locked before. No new emails.
Also, yes, the cause was small debris impact, much less than a centimeter.
Small debris impact, less than a centimeter. It's a single spore, a single cell, or a chunk of a typhon. I'm about to get attacked and transformed.
Basilisk out.
See, I was getting creative earlier, and jumped up there to try to access that hatch, and it was locked. I thought, aw damn, maybe that's gonna be my escape at some point, and instead, it's just maintenance, because this thing is falling apart. Cool. Could I... Alright, I can't run away here. There's no other place to go. All connection to Kazma command centers are logged. So I can't do anything funky. Review connection, okay. Connection. Connection history damaged or corrupt. This may be a result of administrator use, protocol, yada yada yada, sensitive data protection clause. Diagnostics. What I think's really going on.
Okay, Teddy. Well, it's just a bit cold.
Space is cold, business is cold. He signed up for this. He's a hacker. It's not like he picked a safe job, right? So he's probably lived twice as long working for us as he would have otherwise.
I suppose. He has a family, yes? At least their future will be decent.
Their future will be decent. They're already planning to compensate my family for my planned obsolescence. I already figured that they're not gonna make good on their deal to send me back to Earth with my family after this. They're just as bad as TranStar. And this pod that I'm imprisoned in to do all of my work, attached to some structure on the moon, I think, is just as easily a coffin. They're not gonna send me home. And if anything, this probably isn't, oh, don't worry, just got hit by a bit of microspace debris, less than a centimeter. Just fix it up, it's fine. This is probably just more, we're making very good progress. We're probably over halfway through all the projects they gave me. And so they're starting to gaslight me by making it appear like some kind of mechanical failure, when really, they're getting me used to the idea of, oh snap, things aren't turning out right, I gotta hurry up and finish my job, as they steadily siphon the air out a little bit at a time.
That's right. And thanks to Module 13, they're going to be fine. Which is what he wanted all along.
What he wanted all along.
Come on now. You think deep down he doesn't already
Yeah,
know?
I knew from the start.
I suppose.
You're probably right. Right. So you're good? You can handle this?
Yes, I'm good. You're right.
Brilliant. I knew you were the right handler. Let me grab you something to eat. Turkey, double provolone.
Yes, right. Okay, thanks.
I think I'd prefer like a chicken burger or something to ease my mind after.
Test. Is this on? Module 13. Hello?
So command key we don't have. If that was a command key, where would I be? Nothing over that way. And nothing in cargo. I haven't gotten any new mementos down here. But those two were new as of several progresses ago. Space! They do want me to go to gravity control. The objective is up there. More systems check. Satellite KSS 1976. Module 13. Gravity offline normalize okay. So the rest was just snooping for my own benefit. Simulation ready. Could I die by dropping from this height? Oh, it doesn't matter. I do have a shadow. Now let's put the little dolly back over here where it belongs. Come on. Dolly on the desk. And where's my phone? My little baby. My little baby who's not so little anymore. Her little dolly from when she was a baby came up to the moon with me. My plant! Let's put you back down. Is that another hatch that opens? It is. But there's no interaction there like there was for that being locked before. Little baby, not such a little baby anymore. And odds are she's gonna grow up without her daddy. Orders. Let's stay on task. Remember the contract of the schedule. The module is going to be fine. Just follow the orders we sent you and it will get you out of there. You can check your orders any time you're in the sim from a transcribe. As soon as they told me about, well, you could finish up your contract with this, but remember to keep to a schedule, yada yada yada, satisfactory to Kazuma Corp, or else we're going to extend your time. I knew it was bullshit. Those kind of impossible deadlines is always bullshit. The poor people who have to shield cards at the cashier, exact same thing. Keep doing better, you little shit. How come you're not doing better than the last time? So back into the simulation? Or should I end it right here, save and exit? Well, let's see Riley first, now that we have a new character. And we could see how much of our progress is left to go. I think we might actually be at least halfway now. Director Riley Yu. Starts with the psychoscope, starts with her psi hippo, and nothing else, not even any skills, no wonder she's dead. Escape with the director by uploading your consciousness to unlock their story objective. I knew it. I mean, she was up in her data archival lab, passed out on the floor dead, and somebody had an exit for uploading consciousness. So Riley dies. Objectively, Riley dies, but a duplicate of her gets to live. She's probably the data operator that we're hacking right now to run the simulation. Riley Yu is a brilliant scientist. Her family connections may have landed her the role of Pythias director, but her razor-sharp mind, the ability to improvise under pressure, allowed her to keep it. Riley can use her psychoscope to unlock Typhon abilities for herself and other Pythias crew members. She could unlock Mimic Matter, Phantom Genesis, and Mind Jack, among others. But no Weapon. 13 out of 27. So we're right on the border of halfway. Claire would require finishing Officer Batia's story objective, then we get the final person. Escape through portal. Oh, in Pythias Labs it says right there. And that's what Andreas Alenkna wants. To go through his portal. Consciousness emulation, Pythias Lab, that's for Riley. So let's see. Shuttle is what Joan wanted. Mass Driver is what Vijay wanted. We escaped with the escape pod the first time with Andreas, but what he wants is a portal in Pythias Lab. And Riley wants consciousness simulation. Does that mean that the custodian, Claire, who nobody could seem to find because they want her to empty their small waste bin, they want her to clean non-hazardous spills by their desk when they could find a perfectly good cloth themselves. She's overworked. She's probably shirking her duties a little bit because too many people over-rely on her for minor spills that they could clean up their own selves. She's gonna hop the one good escape pod and flee, leaving everyone else to their own mess. Because everybody seems to have an escape method that they seem to want, that's for them. Though anyone could use any. Escape with Custodian, escape with Director. 5 crew members in a single run. We've done 3 so far. On paper, it seems doable if I get more knowledge of how to do things, get more characters, and get everything set up for their escape. The trouble is going to be, though, that it gets more difficult the longer it goes on. We did a little bit more investigating around with Joan just then. But it is very easy to end up at corruption level 2 or corruption level 3, just trying to get around. So once we get all the characters and do their stories and try to get their escapes and figure out how their escapes work and what the barriers to those escapes are, it's going to come down to luck and time, I think. More so than rounding things out. I think starting with Joan is still a great idea, because with repair, she could open up all the locked doors that are broken that's going to be holding off other people's progress. So, do a thorough run through with Joan, and then as things get more difficult, shuffle everyone else to their escape avenues. But at least when doing that, when trying to get 5 escapes in a single run, it doesn't matter what the escape methods are. As long as everyone somehow escapes, it's fine. Story objectives, haven't done any yet. We began the engineers, but I think I need Riley to do some hacking or something to get us some code. I gotta learn some codes. We have no one who could hack, and we have no codes known. 2 more escape routes. 1 more unique Typhon scan. It has to be a Typhon scan, so the corrupted operators, the different turret types don't count. So 1 more Typhon scan, and it's good. That one's complete, and that will officially push us over halfway. We'll go from halfway to 26 to halfway to 28. And then just 7 more neuromods. 7 more neuromods across all 5 crews. We barely have to touch the Typhon ones then. We're going to reset the simulation. As cool as it would be to use Riley, it's already plenty late into the simulation. It is too corrupted. And that is no time to begin looking at a character. I suppose I could just rush her up to her office. It's almost... I think when I quit, when I escaped, it was almost corruption level 4. It's already going to be hard enough for a character to rush over to the crew annex, dodge whatever else might have respawned in by the time Corruption 4 rolls around, and then make her way to the tram. Because Corruption 3 did roll around, so between the tram and her office is going to be everything else revived. But either way, I would say that's excellent progress made. It's probably going to be more deliberate, slow progress from here on out, though, because most of the ones I've already done were kind of the easy ones. Story objectives are probably going to be more in-depth. Trying to get everybody else's unlocked and escapes, going to be more in-depth. So I'm going to call that good for tonight. So let's see who we have on to throw a little raid on to. The bitrate was behaving, but the very act of opening a Twitch page so I could see who to raid was too much for the bitrate to handle. Let's see, Big John's on, but he's doing the zone while he's at home with his mom. So that was an autopilot. Carver is doing Pal World. Don't Touch the Door seemed to have wanted to see Pal World earlier, though as a joke. So we could stop by Carver's and see how he's enjoying something more terrestrial. So, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll continue Moon Crash the next stream. Don't know when that'll be. Maybe over the weekend, maybe not. But until then, thanks for hanging. Stick around for the raid. Say hi to Carver. Check out his gaming. Bully him a bit with his Bloss redeems, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
No
cazzo di calabre.